Okie dokie.
Okay. In the last session, you continued exploring Noomsea Manor in the hopes of finding poor lost Bryce Chenoweth and the notes that Lucent, Rune's mentor, said they had left behind. You'd previously found a journal that indicated Noomsea had found a crystal of some sort, and something he referred to as part of the shattered heart of the Wild Mother, and that he had apparently embedded this in his chest. He had also established another home for himself with the help of a portal he had created. Rune and Lake sprung some sort of teleportation trap at the top of the main staircase and found themselves in the root cellar with 100 rats or more. With the rest of you hearing the muffled screams and commotion, you ran to the cellar, finding Lake dripping with rat blood among a pile of rotting food. Rune had also done her part to dispatch some of the rats, and Myra helped mop up. You ventured up the back stair afterward, finding a handful of rooms, a couple of them in a reasonable state of repair, with some paintings on the walls and several bits of treasure hidden in various pieces of furniture. You then found a room that had an odd pit in it, and Lake succumbed to its madness until Ray, shown holy moonlight, eventually put him to sleep, carried him back out of the pit. Having rescued Lake, you proceeded into a reading room of sorts where you found a book on the history of religion in Starsguard, along with a strange cylindrical key. The east door of this room was locked, and Myra was unable to pick it. So, proceeding to the west wing from the south corridor, you came across a dead body covered in green goo, and eventually found yourselves in a fight with some zombies, one of which fell through a hole in the floor, and an entity that initially claimed to be Bryce Chenoweth, but which later spawned copies of Rune and Woof. You're having quite the time with this creature, but having defeated the bloodlust zombie in the adjacent room and figured out at least a couple of the strange entity's tricks, we were at the point when quote unquote Rune opened the door to the commode room, cocked her head to the side, looked at Ray, and said, "I'm getting really tired of this." So, Ray, with this Rune standing right in front of you, you see her reach out. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
11.
Dokie. 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24. Wow, that's a shit roll. 25 points of psychic damage to you. And you are now memory drained. So whenever you make an ability check or an attack roll, you must roll a d4 and subtract it from the result.
Okay.
And now the rune says, just one more left. And is going to take a step back, use its reaction to impose disadvantage on you. So, Ray, you can get an opportunity attack if you would like. And Myra, you can also get one at disadvantage, but it will have 3/4 cover if you do.
I'll try.
14.
A 14 misses. And so does a natural one. It takes the step back and closes the door. Ray, you are up. Myra, you're on deck.
I will. Oh, whoops. Game's paused.
All the hell.
I'll move up to the door. there's a fake rune in the room. And I will, I don't even know what to do. You don't have anything to, like, bar the door, but she closed the fucking door herself. What could it mean?
What you doing, Ray?
I'm gonna heal myself
All right.
at second level. Actually, no, I'll just do should I just do first level. First level or second level? We'll do first level.
Points of healing. Nice.
I just want to bar the. I just want to hold the door closed so nobody else can fucking open it.
Okay, so putting your hand on the door. This door does open inward into the other room.
Yes, I'll just keep it. If anybody tries to open it from the inside, I'll try to stop it if I can.
Okay.
If that's a thing.
Anything else?
And I'll just say they're both in the room now. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Myra, you're up.
I'm just gonna get behind Wolf, and I'm just gonna radiant action in case I see the them opening the door as Ray was shouting. And if they do, dagger.
Okay. All right. Holding your attack.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Rune. I believe your focus is on the floor at your feet.
Okay, I will use my action to pick it up then.
No, you don't have to use an action to do that.
Oh.
That's just.
Then so was that a free action or was that my bonus action?
Interact with the object. For free, yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to go Starry Form Chalice as my bonus action. And I'm going to cast. Are the HP values accurate for Ray and Derek?
Do not believe they are accurate for Ray.
Okay. I'm going to cast. Fuck it. A 4th level Cure Wounds on Derek because he's right next to me.
Alrighty. Roll that good healing with Chalice.
30 plus Chalice is an extra D8, I think. Hold on. Let me fucking look at it because it's been a minute.
You do it so often.
I know. It's 1d8 plus 5. Let's do that. Oh, it's 6. Okay, so 36 points of healing to Derek.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
Sounds good. Derek, up.
All right. So this. Nope. I didn't want to do that. So this door's making noise. Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. It opens inward from where
Yes.
I am.
Yeah.
The, just looking at the door, am I able to tell if it's like pretty damaged? Like,
It looks sturdy. Doesn't look damaged.
conundrum. So having heard what Ray said for Derek's just gonna shut down the hall. What are we doing here, Ray? And hold action for if that undead asshole opens the door.
Okay.
Hold and tap.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
Okay. Does your rage end now?
I don't think I was raging because I went. Did I go unconscious or something like that?
Right. Oh, yeah. I don't have the effect on you, so you may not have been. Okay. Woof.
Okay, player question. Because we all have heard the entity formerly known as, I forgot his name,
Bryce.
Bryce. He said one more before closing the door.
Yeah.
But Wolf wasn't there for when he quote unquote successfully got Rune or Derek, right? So Wolf not have an idea as to who the target is.
Oh.
So because I was on the other side of the whole place over here.
Yeah.
Like at
Yeah.
first.
Probably so. Yeah.
So I actually don't know who the final target is. That makes it a little harder. So for now, I'm just gonna say fuck it because I need all the advantages that I can get. I'm gonna use bonus action to grow, and if that's
Okay.
a consequence, I'll deal with it.
Woof big.
Oof, big. I will no longer fit through the door, so I'm just gonna close it.
Okay.
And then, if I'm able to hold my action for a grapple, if any entity aside from Myra and any of my party members enters this room.
Okay. All right. Your growth is a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okie dokie. Sounds good. So held action, held action, held action. Got it. Okay. More thuds, Derek, against the door.
They don't know how to pull doors.
Okay, so Ray, on the other side of the door, you feel a tug, and let's go ahead and do an athletics check.
You said D4? Oh,
Yeah.
That sucks anyway.
I would like to
Absolutely
use
sucks.
my
5.
Whoa. Can I use woe on this? I can't see them. Never mind.
Okay, the door flies open as it overpowers your hold on the door. Now, the rune looks at you and said, well, that wasn't very nice. And I need Ray, Woof, and Myra to roll wisdom saving throws for me, please. Ray, you have advantage on this.
Even with the door closed?
Door's open. Oh, sorry. Door is closed. Yeah.
My door is closed.
Never mind for you. Never mind for you two. Just Ray.
10.
10.
Oh no.
Ray, you are charmed.
Oh, fuck.
So it just says, if you would please step aside. And that, and now, wait, what the hell? You dropped out of the initiative when Charmed went on you. That's weird. What a strange thing.
That is
I
strange.
wonder if I can put you back in.
It's at the end of initiative now.
We'll fix that. Because he was in front of Myra, I
Mhm.
believe, right?
Yeah.
So we'll just there we go. And back up. Okay, so Ray, you now see this creature as Rune, and Bryce behind her as friendly.
Did they tell me? They just said to step aside, right?
Step aside, yeah.
So I will just move down. That's all
Alrighty.
they told me?
That's it.
That is all I will do.
Okie
Because if I'm
dokie.
charmed, that doesn't mean I would view my friendlies as unfriendlies, right? I just view them as friendlies. That's it.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would I be able to? Do you think I'd be able to respond back at all in my mind to Myra, or no?
I don't see why not, but it's not like you know that you're charmed.
Well, I would probably just say something like, "Yeah, I mean, that's weird. I'm trying to think."
You'd say, "Hey, this friendly guy."
Yeah, no, I was gonna say like
just-
maybe danger's over. These guys are actually with us. Is something I was thinking. Yeah, I'll probably say that. I'll say, "Hey, I think they're actually to Myra." Back in her mind, Ray will say, "Hey, I think the danger's over. They're actually pretty. I think they're on our side. I think we're overreacting." That'll be my turn.
All right, Myra, you're up, having just heard a communication from Ray saying, "Hey, it's all good, man."
Insight.
I suppose you can roll insight, sure. Ray, roll deception. We'll have fun. We'll have fun with this. Or persuasion, maybe. Yeah, maybe this would probably be persuasion at this point.
Because he believes it, yeah.
Yeah, it's persuasion, not perception.
It's also a check, so it doesn't matter. Put a also in D4.
Yeah, it is a D4. Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, seems legit to you, Myra.
Wait, what? She had 20 insight to his
She had 20 insight.
12 for
I
13
got it.
persuasion.
I got it backwards. Something
I was like,
seems
what?
off.
I was like, Myra of all people got lied to.
I was like, wait a second, what?
Thank you.
Why would Ray lie to her?
Something seems off, Myra.
I'm gonna tell back to Ray. Ray, they attacked and cloned our friends. No, I don't trust that. And I'm like, whoa. I think Ray's in trouble. Oh god. Ray's my bestie. Will she open the door for him? Is Wolf blocking the door? Like I can't.
No,
Right?
I'm not blocking the door defensively because I don't know what's going on. So you can technically slip through.
What you doing? What you doing?
I open it.
Okay.
I'm gonna slip through.
Okay. You see Rune 1, you see Starry Rune, and you see Ray with a smile on his face.
Can I tell the rune that's in front of me is a fake?
Make a perception check.
Ray did say earlier, before he got charmed,
Oh, yeah, that's
it was
true.
a fake rune. And he said they were both in the room.
Well, it's a 10 anyway.
The one in front of you has a faint smell of sulfur, and that combined with Ray gives you a pretty good indication, I'd say.
Okay, dagger, and while I'm daggering, I'm like, what the fuck you did to Ray?
Okay, roll to hit.
No, my
No, that misses.
come on, don't. 14.
14 also misses.
That's it for me.
Myra, calm down. They're with us. Come on.
Starry Rune.
Oh God. I'm gonna what am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna move up. I see that. And
A little bit of a cloak.
Yep.
Looks like yours.
Yep. And I'm gonna say I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna be angry and cast Moonbeam in that room right on top of them.
Okay.
Where is my tool?
Bet.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
That was my action, and my bonus action is gonna be nothing because I don't have a bonus action. Is it a bonus action to impose disadvantage on shit?
No, reaction.
Reaction.
That's if you're gonna move away. Disadvantage on opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I'll just stay here then.
Okay.
Because I want my
Derek.
reaction.
Derek, you're up.
Question, Myra. When you said something's up with Ray, did you say that out loud? Because I know you said it's a wolf. but I didn't catch if you said it telepathically or outside, out your.
I said it out loud, but I'm not sure if you would have heard. Because I was in the room at the time with Wolf.
Yeah, that was my next question. How loud did you say it? But if Derek didn't catch it, then he wouldn't do anything.
I definitely would have been in a panicked voice, so I'm not sure.
I mean, if you were in the room, you probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
Huh. What do? What do? What do? Yeah, I'm gonna continue to hold the rear until my companions figure out what the hell is going down in the hallway.
Okay. So holding your action again.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Woof, you're up.
Oh boy. How brittle do you think this wall is?
What do you want to do?
Ramp through it, because there's no longer a door that's my size.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Fate sensing!
27 will do it.
25
Perfect.
technically.
25 will do it.
Okay.
What it was. So you're going this way?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Just.
And just teleport me to the other side.
Oh yeah, I guess I do need to move you.
Yeah, I guess that's still a wall
Yeah.
technically.
Let's see. I can fix this.
So let's say that was 10, 15 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I would have just one more, because this is difficult terrain. So at this point, I can see mostly everybody. I'm going to use my action.
Say that was your action.
That
bust
was my
through the
action.
wall.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. In that case, that's it. That's all I can do.
Alrighty. Derek, more bangs. Thump, thump. You hear footsteps coming from the west. The fake rune turns toward you, Myra. So nice of you to present yourself to me. He reaches a hand out. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Am I able to use woe on this since I can see them now?
You can see them, yes.
So can I use woe on it, or is it not a roll that they have to do?
Well, they make a wisdom save, so.
Well, I
That's
can't.
it.
I can't use it on friendlies this time.
Okay, that's 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 29. 34 points of psychic damage to you, Myra. And now you are in the same boat. You are all in the same boat. D4 minus D4 to attack rolls and attack rolls and ability checks. And Rune, did you want to keep the damage you rolled earlier for your moonbeam or roll again?
That was what I rolled for the first time I cast it, so it can be that for this time, and then I'll roll it next time.
Alrighty. That is radiant.
If there is a next time.
it's going to close the door. Do you try to prevent that from happening, Myra?
Sure.
Okay, let's do athletics checks. Now you could use it on this rune if you wanted to.
Oh, okay, yes. I will use my woe, which is a D4.
I don't think it's gonna matter. I got a nine.
Oh,
They
the
rolled a
D6.
19.
D6. It doesn't matter, I used it, so -4 to his roll, which makes it, still not enough. But I said I used it, so I used it.
Okie dokie. Ray, it is your turn, and you are. Just let me check.
I'll get kind of annoyed at them. Like, hey, why would you do that to Myra? Come on, I thought we were all supposed to be on the same side. And then I'll do a Cure Wounds at level 2 on Myra.
You are not charmed anymore.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, well, I'll do Cure Wounds at level 2 on Myra. Yeah.
I think. Keep reading this. If it fails the saving throw, it is charmed
16.
by you until the spell ends, or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. No, my bad. You are still charmed. My bad.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna heal Myra.
Okay, cool. 16 points of healing to Myra.
And I'll say, hey, Myra, sorry about that. They're being a little rude, but just give them some time and they'll warm up to us.
Right, they almost killed me.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll sit down and have a talk with them about it. But don't worry, I got you. I'll heal her up, and that's my turn.
Okay, Myra, you go.
I'm not in a good position. I'm gonna back away from Ray, but I'm gonna hold my attack action when this door opens.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
Alrighty. Rune.
I'm gonna say, Derek, help! And then I'm going to open the door.
Okay.
Where'd they go?
Moving into this space, you see an empty room.
I'm gonna move my moonbeam down so I can go in the room.
Okie
And then I'm gonna say, they're not in here anymore! I don't know where they went! And then I'm gonna heal myself.
Cool. It smells like shit in here.
Yep. So I'll go back over here. And my heal. Plus another. Okay, cool. I'm putting this on the 13 is on Myra, and the 21 is on me.
Okay, so
Thank
Myra
you.
take 13 points of healing. Anything else?
No, because that's all I can do, I think.
Okay, Derek, you're up. Woof, you're on deck.
having no idea what's actually going on back there. Derek just shouts, "Help with what?"
Does Derek not remember, like, the guy?
His memories have been eaten. You may
No,
need
he
to go
does,
look
but
for
it's
us.
fucking crowded in the hallway, and there's nothing he can do.
That 10 years edged his mind.
Who are they?
I had just said that they're not in here. Just
I know. He
okay.
knows. uh. Guess we'll spend the rest of it again here. It's his turn.
Okie dokie.
I see this over here, right?
You do, and you definitely heard it too.
Okay. Wolf will call out. Undead on this hallway. And start running that way, so that's 10 because of difficult terrain. 15, 20, 25. I do action. It's 10. And then I can grapple but not attack it. But I'm not in a good spot right now to start fighting either. So I'm going to use my action to take the dodge action and end my turn.
Okay, sweet. DODGE. Dodge. From the north. Ray. Probably Rune. Thump, 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 thump. This zombie's gonna reach out and try to get you, Woof.
All right.
This is 3 to 6.
Nah.
All right, we're back around to Ray again.
I'll kind of try to like do a little peek into the room and be like, "Hey, where'd you guys go? Fake Rune? Hello? I do hope you can apologize to Myra though. That wasn't very nice. But where'd you guys go? And you said I heard knocking up here. Oh, whoops.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes, you did. Ray Castel look at me and says, yeah.
And I saw a wolf go this way. Wait, Derek went this way too? DL?
Derek went into the west room.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
I'll just follow Wolf down, I guess.
Big Woof. And
What was that? That was 10 feet. That was... Yeah, that was 10, so that would be what? 20 then? With the difficult terrain? Is that how it works?
you started here? Or were
Yeah.
you here? You started there.
I started here.
10, 15 so far.
Oh, okay.
And then this will be 25.
20. Oh, okay. Leave. Okay, gotcha. 25. Did I have any weird? No, it was just a D4 for ability checks and saving throws.
Attack rolls and ability checks.
Attack rolls and ability checks. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go. That's 30 feet. That's my turn.
Okay. Myra, you're up. Rune, you're on deck.
I'm gonna go towards Ray.
You see Woof and a zombie trying to attack Woof.
Blah, 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 blah. I'll do my best to. Oh Jesus, Wolf is large. Can I safely dagger?
I say you can. Yes.
Score.
Because your friends are aware, generally speaking. Yeah. It's all good.
Oh my God, 14.
A 14 hits.
Oh, okay, good.
Roll damage.
And sneak attack.
Yeah. 18. Oh, yeah. So, man, like,
Oh, and wait, actually, minus. Forgot the D4. Let me do that. Oh no, so just been a 10.
a 10 hits. So,
Okay.
we're good. All right. And your second, you're attacking again?
The bonus. So it'd be 11 after the D4.
Yep, 11 hits. Nice. 5 damage.
And it's gonna be like, Ray, what did I did to you? And that's it.
All right, so Woof, you basically just see a zombie drop dead in front of you. No visible scars or anything, just gone.
I'm scarred for life.
Okay, all right, Rune, you're up.
Okay. If I want to test something, would it be my entire turn to close and open the door again?
So you can interact with objects once. You can open a door, but the
So close would be interact with object, then open would be my action.
yeah.
Okay. That'd be my entire turn. But I wanna make sure that they're not gonna teleport back in here if I close the door. So I guess I'm doing it.
Okay.
I close the door. Does anything happen?
Nothing happens.
Okay, I open the door, and that's my turn.
Make a perception check, though.
Before or after she tries this?
Doesn't matter.
I think it does.
Well, I'm the DM, and I know it doesn't.
Thanks for trying to tell me how my game works.
So being in this room for as long as you have been, which isn't very long, this is a commode room, so these things right here are holes in seats.
They go in the pooper.
They go in the pooper.
Okay, I'm gonna say loudly, I think they're downstairs, and I'm gonna move my moonbeam to where it can cover the poopers.
Okay, which
The ones
poopers?
in front
There's a
of
lot
me.
poopers.
These
Okay,
ones.
got it. That?
Sure.
Okay.
And that's my entire turn. Well, hold on. How about my movement? I can move. I'll just move outside the door.
Okay. Derek, you're up. Woof on deck. So there's a shaft of moonlight in front of you over a couple of the shitter holes.
Derek's gonna turn around and look at Rune with a look of, are you serious right now? And look back at the shitters. Oh my god. Well, my movement's only 30 right now anyway. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Doki. Woof, you are up.
If I want to jump down to this hole,
Yeah.
what roll do I have to make to mitigate fall damage?
There you get fall damage no matter what. Acrobatics check to see if you land prone or not. You can look at it too. One.
That's that. That's all. Man, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna run past people.
Okay.
Action to sprint. That's 20 already, then 25.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty, more thumps from the north. Boom, 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 boom. Remove combatant and Rune. Roll me some moonbeam damage.
She stepped out.
Damn. What is it? 2d10. Someone else just want to roll 2d10? Unless she gets back in like 15 seconds.
I'm back. I had my headphones on, so I'll do that.
Wait, what are we
Okay.
doing? We're rolling 2d10 for what?
Oh, Rue was out, so I was just asking if someone else wanted to roll 2d10 for Moonbeam. But she'll do it.
Okay.
It's 7.
So from beneath, and from the holes, you hear and Derek and Rune, you see come up from this hole right here, this kind of green goo, and it just kind of emerges and then takes on the form of lake. And it's going to reach out its hands in your direction, and
Who, me or Derek?
both of you, and if you both could please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Eight.
Okie dokie. So, Derek, you hear yourself say, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave now. And you're charmed by this creature.
Question.
Rune, you are not.
Do I know that a charm tried and failed to take effect?
I rule no that you don't.
Okay.
For this. Yeah.
Probably not until Lake behaves weird. Or passively, I suppose.
That is its turn. Ray, you're up. Also charmed.
That's not a second concentration? Oh, fuck.
I guess I'll begin to make my way downstairs. I can't select my token for some reason.
Okay, I will move you one.
There we go. So we'll say I start here. So 5. Why does it keep happening?
Use
There we go.
the arrow keys or WASD or something.
Right. Oh yeah, fair. So that was what, 15, 25. That's how it works. No, it's just one time you get the.
It's for every
Plus,
square. Yeah.
For every square. Okay, so that would be 2 squares. So yeah, 25, 30.
You can't end your turn on me.
Oh yeah, right. You're giant. So I'll just wait there.
Okay, Myra, you're up. Rune on deck.
Can I? Put two. Oh my god! Can I easily put 2 and 2 together that Ray is charmed by them?
If you want to make an insight check.
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, finally got a decent roll. 29.
Definitely something is weird with Ray.
I'm just gonna go to Ray, grab him by his shoulders, and say, Ray, I'm sorry, but you're not acting like yourself, and I'm just gonna slap him.
The fuck, Myra?
I can't even slap.
Wow. Myra, that's not how you slap someone. This is how you do it.
Backstab
Oh,
Myra
I
and
think
making attention.
I ignored the whole thing. Oh my god. Oh.
Okay, all right. So 2 swings and 2 misses. Okay. Anything else?
No,
Okay.
I can't do anything.
Rune, you're up.
I'm calling out and saying, it's still in here! Come back! And then... I'm trying to hold on. Let me find my moonbeam. I can... I'm gonna move my moonbeam down on top of him. Just shift it down. 1. Yeah.
Right.
And... I'm gonna say, leave my friends alone! And... I think that's my whole turn, because I can't do anything else if I move my moonbeam? Yeah, use an action to move my moonbeam. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Derek, you're up.
So he said he would appreciate it if I could move out the way, right?
If you could just go away.
If I could just go away.
Sure thing, boss. Whatever you say, boss. I'll right away, boss.
Derek would just say gladly, and the about face, and excuse me, get out the way, please. Excuse me. 10, 20.
Derek, what the fuck?
He'll go back in front of his favorite door.
Okay. All right.
Derek, what are you doing?
That'll end my turn.
Okay, Woof, you're up.
I gotta break down this north wall.
All right, roll me a strength check.
Oh, strength, not athletics?
Athletics check.
14.
You bash your shoulder up against the wall, but this one seems to be in better shape than the one you busted through before.
Fiok. That was an action to do that, right?
Yeah.
Fiok. I was really hoping that would have worked. Fuck. That means I have to go around.
Big boy.
Big boy. Somehow let me do that, so... but I can't do that. Alright, so that's 20. Oh, no, I don't fit. That's right.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, no.
Okay, let me retake my steps real quick. Nothing here... Hasn't been a minute. Nothing here says I can undo it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was reading through it, and unless I'm missing something, it doesn't say I can undo it until the minute goes by.
Oh my god, no way.
A little check for me just in case I'm
That's
looking
just
over
ridiculous if you can't undo it yourself.
Viagra.
Yeah, seriously. You magically gain the following benefits, which last for 1 minute.
Nothing says. Nothing says.
That's crazy.
There's no general rule, so it ends when it says it ends.
So 1 minute.
That's ridiculous.
So that was my action. So I am going to. This isn't gonna do anything. But can I just bonus action grapple the wall to pretend I'm like forcing down the fucking durability of these walls? It's not gonna do anything. It's just
Sure.
a flavor at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's it.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we might want to revisit that rule. Derek from the north.
Hold on, I gotta roll my damage.
Roll your damage. Yep.
Man, this is shit damage.
9.
9.
It's just gonna rush up to you and attack you with these weird. It's like Derek is standing in front of you, but when it reaches out to slap you, his arms are kind of like rubbery a little bit. It's gonna try to slap you twice. That's a 21 to hit. The first one.
Yep.
And a 14 to hit.
No.
Okay. So this is 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus Christ, man.
and 15 points of psychic damage.
Jesus Christ!
Who's Jesus?
Slaps you and closes the door. Ray, you're up.
Do we hear fighting in that other room?
Yeah, you would have heard that exchange just now.
Hey, is everybody okay in there? I didn't hear anything else, right? They didn't mention anything about the, I guess the new... I don't even know what the fuck's going on in there. I just hear fighting, basically, right?
Yeah, basically. You heard Rune shout, like, Derek, what are you doing? Where are you going?
But he did hear they were downstairs.
I also said
I
they
think he
were
would just
still
keep
in
going
here.
downstairs.
I also shouted out that they were still in here.
Oh, you did? Oh, you did again?
Mhm.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'll probably go back then. Over this difficult terrain, just never gonna leave.
Okay.
I think at this point we should take an action to just clear this out.
I can't even select my token to do WASD. What's with
That's
this
weird.
double token action going on here?
Double token?
I don't
Yeah,
see
on my
it.
screen it looks like there's two of me
Huh.
overlapping.
Is there still
There
one?
we go. Yep, now there's one.
Now there's
what?
one?
Was it
Well,
earlier
there's
when?
none for me.
Was it earlier when that whole charm thing happened that kicked him out of initiative?
Yeah, it could be
He's not in
related to that.
initiative anymore either.
Yeah, I deleted his token just to see what would
There's a
happen.
second one that's showing on my screen.
That is so weird.
with
That's
an
weird because I
Uh,
don't see it.
Can you
thing.
reload, maybe? Just refresh. We'll try to fix
Sure.
this.
We are the enemy.
Dun dun dun.
Epic fooled us into thinking it was zombies. Nah, this is a PvP battle royale.
Don't worry, guys. I'm keeping you waiting for the most exciting turn in the world. Moving over difficult terrain yet again.
My guy, I tried bashing through a wall and was not able to fit anywhere else.
I opened and closed the door for my entire turn.
Do you see anything, Ray?
You do not own any token vision in the scene.
Okay.
I see nothing. I see something. Yay.
Yay.
That's so
So that was
weird. 10.
10. Was I still on difficult terrain on this thing?
Yes, you were.
Okay. Jesus Christ. 10, 20, 25, 30. That's my turn.
Okay, Myra, you're up.
Ray, come back here.
Myra, I'll teach you how to slap later. Right now, we got other things to worry about. How can she slap?
Rune's fucked up, by the way.
I have no healing anything. I gave it all to Wolf. Ah. Okay, so the door's closed. Is Rune like barketing it or?
You see Rune in front of a closed door.
It just got shut in my face, basically.
And Moonbeam was being able to maintain. I stepped out, so I missed something. Sorry. She got smacked, right?
Actually, you do need to make concentration checks. Or one.
Oh.
One concentration check. I can't remember how much damage it was total. The bludgeoning plus.
It was 13 and 15.
So you save.
Only 2 clears.
I need to put the little thingy on you.
Oh, -4.
Not to a saving throw. Just
Oh.
just attack.
Oh, well, then never mind.
Checks. What you doing, Myra?
uh,
Slapping her BFF.
yes. But I'm gonna just do it on the shoulder, like Ray. Oh my god. I had such amazing rolls last game. That was opposite.
Okay. You feel a faint disturbance of air behind you, Ray.
Excuse me, Myra. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, so I moved some, attacked.
Wait, so you felt your own fart?
It was a whiff.
A whiff.
Yeah,
whiff,
Ray
whiff.
whiffed a little bit.
God. I was like, "Ah, fine. I clearly don't want to hurt you, so move out of my way. And bonus action, whatever movement I had or need to get over there, and that'd be it for me.
Okay. Nice. Okay, Rune, you're up.
Oh. I'm gonna open the door. He's still right in front of me.
Yep.
I am moving my moonbeam on top of him, just shift it over. And then,
All right.
and then I'm gonna. Oh God. Yeah. You know what? Can I take that back? Can I do something different? Not move my moonbeam? I would like to cast Thunder Wave
Okay.
on
I'm now
this
suddenly scared.
motherfucker.
Oh no, work call. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution save.
Yes, con 17.
Fail it. 7 flying without the poop.
So it got an 18. 13 plus 5.
Okay, well, he doesn't take anything, I don't think.
That's the damage. What can I shoved?
Half damage.
Half damage of 9, so 4.
Nice.
4 damage.
And Derek's cloak and clothing just kind of in the wind.
And then my bonus action, I can't do another spell, so healing word is useless. The end. That's my turn.
Also, everybody heard this giant boom.
Actually, is a potion a bonus action?
Potion to drink a potion is a bonus action.
I'm gonna drink a potion. You can move on. I will.
Okay,
drink.
Derek.
He's making his way back to his computer now.
Derek, you're up. It's your turn. I hope you can still play.
Yeah. Has anything transpired since?
Rune cast Thunderwave, so you heard a loud boom. And that's it, I think.
Well, my superior's orders were for me to get out of the way. So.
Open the door.
What?
Open the door.
Oh, this door over here. Man, it's tempting.
I haven't seen that door, so
Player of me just wants to open the door.
Do it.
Fuck it. Yeah. At this point, he's sick of the fucking knocking.
yeah, he doesn't have the athletics to break down the door, so do it for him.
Yeah. In a show of he is over this fucking place, Derek's gonna force the door open emphatically, and in one fell swoop, try to dispatch this undead asshole.
Okay, roll the hit. Yay.
Do I have to minus a T4?
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
You do. Attack rolls and checks.
You hit. Roll damage.
22. You hit.
Old man zombie.
11 plus. No, I'm not raging. JK. It's 11 damage.
Nice. You hack off one of its arms.
Second.
Roll to hit.
Would a 15 be enough to hit?
Yep.
16 damage on the second strike.
Splattered all over the entryway to this not lovely room.
Yeah. Derek's just gonna step inside, see what's going on in this room.
It is a decrepit room. It looks like shit, and there is a break in the wall to the room to your west.
Like, right here?
Yeah.
I can't move. Oh, it's just broke. It's not like
No,
a
it's just
human size
like a
hole.
slit. Yeah, it's like a foot
Oh.
wide or something.
It's gonna step out because it probably also smells like shit.
So it's like zombie.
It's like rotting zombie. Rob zombie.
Oh my god.
Robbing zombie?
Step in front of this door because it's also a nice door.
Okay.
It's also further out of the way. Done. Next.
Whoa!
Attempting to break down this door. Not door. Wall again.
Athletics check.
Athletics check.
Go, 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 go! Holy fuck!
28.
Hey!
The wall breaks down, and you see a shining moonbeam in sort of the middle of the room, and Derek.
I don't think I can fit into this room in a way that I won't get hit by a moonbeam, huh?
Probably not. No.
No, there's no way. So, how much was it?
Constitution save first.
Con 17.
Nope.
Oof. Damage.
It was 9 this turn. Yeah, nope. Did I roll it? Hold on. I'm scrolling.
You just roll it again.
It was 9. It was 9. It was 9 this turn.
Okay. Bonus action grapple.
Okay. 30. I'm pretty sure it can't win.
Well, 29.
God. So it got an 8.
Okay.
Okay.
Now.
So this is super weird.
Yeah, this is gonna be even weirder in a second. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I am going to drag him back in a way where only he is inside of the moonbeam bullshit. So I'm gonna move him so that he lands here,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Alrighty. So cons.
Because he entered this turn, and then he starts the turn, right?
Let me see. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, so that would be that. So it's not his turn yet.
And then, but
so
then now it would be
16 plus 5. He doesn't have any shit on this. No. So 21. So saved. Is it half damage? Yep. So roll damage. Rune, or do you just? Or we just gonna use and just roll damage again.
I mean, now that
Roll.
it's his turn again, I am rolling again.
All right.
Because that was last turn's damage. Now it's a new round, so I'm rolling it again. Is how I've been doing it.
Okay.
If I can find the spell, there it is.
Ooh.
Holy shit, good roll, 16.
16 damage. And now it's his turn, and he's starting his turn there. So another Constitution save. That's a 16. Oh wait, that was half damage on that one, right? So,
yeah. First one was 8 because you rolled like 20 something.
okay, so failed that one. So are we rolling again or using the same?
Wait, what?
Well, it would if you're counting last turns. If last turns would have been 9, so it would have been 4, and then this turns is the 16.
I mean, I just kind of like rolling every time.
Every time? Bullshit.
Yeah. This is roll it again, Rune.
Oh, okay. Crap, 5.
If you get lucky. Okay. It is not happy at all. You see the form start to waver and turn like a little bit more gooey and rubbery.
It's gonna turn to me.
Say again?
It's gonna turn to me now.
No, it's actually just going to disappear in a purple little flash.
Bastard! I worked so hard for that.
That was good. That's so it did that. And another little gray goo comes up another hole on the north side of the room. Woof, you see yourself. That's its turn. Ray, you're up.
So initially, when I was charmed, that was from. Who did I feel charmed by? Was it by fake rune?
A creature.
Just a creature.
Yeah.
So seeing this fake wolf in the top of the room here,
Yeah.
do I also feel charmed by them?
Yeah, you do.
I'll try to get into the room. Like,
Okay.
excuse me, thank you. And I'll kind of just like walk up and like, hey guys, we don't need to fight anymore. I think we all just need to.
Big move to the south, little move to the north.
Big spoon, little spoon.
No, it's like
Oh.
great. It's like greater Ajax and lesser Ajax.
Honestly, I have no idea what you would think right now, right?
No, yeah, he would be thinking. He would be saying to everybody, just we need to take a breather. Everybody relax. We're on the same side here. We're all friends. Let's calm down. And he'll kind of just like, almost like trying to protect him. He'll kind of just stand in front.
Okay. Nice.
That's the end of his turn.
Myra, you're up.
Ray, what kind of fucking drugs are you on? Ah!
Big move.
wolf. I'm not feeling too good. The oxygen is lacking.
Okay, well, since I knew Big Wolf was down here because I was with him briefly, and I guess I see like Ray, like he said, protecting Little Wolfie.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Right, they're tricking you. They're meant to like harm us, and I'm just gonna dagger Little Wolfie.
Okay, roll the hit.
Without sneak attack, because that is not being threatened.
Yep. I still got minus D4. 20?
That hits. Roll damage.
Hallelujah. 5.
5 points of psychic damage. All right.
And
Slicing
bones.
through its brain. That'll hit.
Damn.
Nice. 20. 21 minus 1 each time.
4.
4 psychic damage. Oh. It looks like this wolf is barely able to hold its form.
And that's it for me.
Okie dokie. Rune.
Moonbeam's moving up. And I'll say, Wolf, get Ray out of there.
Well, it's okay. That's actually gonna break him out of charm too.
Yeah.
And, did I roll for it? I don't know. Whatever. Ray's gonna have to roll a con 17 save, on his next turn. And, that was my action. And I don't have a bonus action. Cause, well, okay, does that count as casting a spell to move it?
Yes, it's an action.
Okay, but does it count as casting a spell? Would I be able to cast another spell if it's a bonus action?
Oh yes, yes.
Okay, then I'm going to 3rd level healing word myself.
Okay. Roll them healings. Staying in place.
Yep.
Lake. You see another decrepit room, this one with a chamber pot on the bed, full busted dishes. Oh, there's a table in front of the door too, so that would have squeaked out of the way.
No undead assholes. Oh, sorry. It's gonna peek in this room.
Okay. Yeah, just another small room, single bed, destroyed, cobwebs all over.
Also, nothing going on. Back in front of this room. That's his turn.
All right, Woof.
Gonna move up. I'm going to attempt to grapple Ray.
All right, do some contested athletics check or roll athletics. Ray, you get to choose athletics or acrobatics. Bum, bum, bum.
20.
You are grappled by Woof.
Hey, whoa, big guy. Take it
Uh,
easy.
Gonna drag him out of the moonbeam.
Does my moonbeam damage him before that happens?
No.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
And then since the free action to ungrapple, I'm going to ungrapple him.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm going to use my actual action to do the dodge action. And that's my turn.
Sweet. Rune, roll damage. Moonbeam damage. He got a 14 on its save.
Fuck him. He gets 16 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I want to disintegrate him.
I want you to disintegrate him too.
I want him to disintegrate.
All right, so the moonbeam just fries this creature, and as that happens, you see it kind of turn back into this gelatinous, oozy green form, and it just kind of, most of it slinks back down into the hole it came from, but little bits and pieces of it, blobs of it, kind of spread out on the seat. And oh, Jesus Christ, it's dead.
Do we feel like there's a part of us missing? Like,
Do not.
what was that thing that it did?
It ate your memory, so you feel like there's like just a little bit of the knowledge of your abilities, like overall, kind of sucked out
Okay.
of your brain.
So this is still in effect?
It is still in
The
effect,
-4
yes.
ability and attack. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Thank God that wasn't an ability or attack thing. That I could just toss it out and have it smack him.
It tricked me down the minute it was almost up as well. So
Ray, what is wrong with you?
Is it over? Is it dead?
Charm is officially over, Epic.
Charm is over, yes. You got both you and Lake shake your heads, and no longer charmed.
I can't. I don't know. Something feels
missing.
missing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really though, Myra, we got to work on your slapping because that was.
Listen, I didn't want to hurt you.
So, Myra, do you want to transfer your hex to somebody else?
Yes, to Ray. I'm just kidding.
X me, baby.
Oh.
One more time.
Is everybody all right?
I'm gonna pass for now.
No, I kind of feel like me and Myra were the only ones fighting that thing. I mean, where were you guys? Why did you run
I was
away,
trying to block
Derek?
the door, but then after that, I don't know. It seemed like they were on our side.
At one point, they teleported to the room behind you. I know I fought 2 zombies, I believe. Couldn't get a good grab of him. I tried to grab him so that he couldn't move, but then he just slinked away.
When you say, well, when you said what you said exactly like that to Derek, he looks at you with the biggest "don't give me that shit right now" look, and silently walks away.
And this is the shitty house they want to give us? I think we could do better, guys. I think we should just burn this fucking place down and anybody know a good carpenter?
I'm gonna go start looking for Lucen's notes, I think. So, yeah.
We should probably take a small break.
And where the fuck did Bryce go?
That was Bryce. It
Make an
wasn't
intelligence
Bryce.
check.
Intelligence check me? Wow, you shouldn't have. Oh yeah, minus D4.
Oof, a 6, huh? Man, it's like head's still a little bit foggy from your charmy charm.
Oops. No.
Room's open all over the place. All right.
I'm gonna pick up the torch that hopefully is still lit.
Yeah. Okay.
You feeling better, right?
Doors everywhere.
Ah, this place smells like shit. What are we doing in here? Let's get out of here, Myra. You
Yeah.
okay?
I was asking you that.
It smells like shit in here. I just want to get out of here. I'm okay.
Okay.
There is a torch at your feet, Ray.
I am going to close the door. And then I'm gonna open it again.
Okay.
Did that do anything?
Nope.
Motherfucker.
Myra, there's a locked door here.
I'll pick up the torch again. Is it starting to like light anything up?
No,
anything?
it's not.
Oh, shit. I'll just hold on to the torch for now.
Do
Okay.
do I have
I'll
a torch
close
on
the
me, or is it or no?
You do not, but you have Eyes of Night, so you have 300 feet of dark vision.
Oh, okay. This is true. All right.
Okay, Rune, on my
And-
way. And hair up. I love how this is the new thing now. I pull out my lock picking hair accessories and start picking on the lock.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your check. Derek, that staircase goes up to the 3rd floor.
We were
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Click, click, boom. Easy enough. Door is unlocked.
There you go, Rune.
Thank you.
Are you feeling okay?
Not really. I just want to find Lucen's notes.
So this room looks actually rather nice. It's well kept. There's a wardrobe in the southeast corner that is ajar. You can see several fine tuxedos with tails inside. There's a corkboard on the west wall. There's bits of parchment pinned on it. One says daily schedule and lists various activities. Another is a duty roster of sorts, lists tasks along with names. The kind of setup of this room, along with the various accoutrements, gives you an indication that this could have been a butler's quarters of sorts. There is a chest in the northwest corner, and a bedside table of sorts up in the northeast.
I will thoroughly investigate the things in this room and then open the chest.
Oh, Doki, go ahead and roll investigation check for me. I'm just gonna pause you guys.
If I can find investigation. There it is.
Nice. Okay. So looking around the room, kind of looking at the chest, you get a sense that it is trapped. Inside the wardrobe here at the bottom, you find a small rolled up piece of parchment. The text on the parchment reads, "Moving to and fro, dancing all the time, only to be moved by others to allow them to pass by." There's also a sketch at the top of the piece of parchment of what appears to be 3 old-style skeleton keyholes side by side. So it's just the keyholes. There's 3 of them side by side.
Okay, so it's just the keyhole, like kind of like the little circle with the triangle on the bottom.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
it's 3 of those.
3 of those across the top, sketched across the top, and then the text
And then okay.
below.
I'm gonna call out, Myra, I think this is trapped. I don't know what to do with it.
Coming.
I'm gonna guidance her as she's passing by.
Ray reaches out a hand.
I'll give her a little slap. No.
Uh, and I guess I'll go to the chest.
I'll show you the paper with the keyhole thingy and the riddle on it.
Huh.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the chest.
Maybe the key I found in the previous rooms, maybe it goes to one of those? Like maybe there's a... I don't know. And I'm gonna work on disarming the chests.
Okay. Roll d20, add your proficiency bonus and your dex bonus, and subtract a d4.
Okay, 23 and then minus d4.
That's good enough.
Oh.
So you are able to disarm this trap, which there is a yeah, because it was not locked. So you're able to there's basically an air bladder of sorts underneath that looks like it would have blown something out of it, but you're able to disable it and open it up. And inside there is 80 gold pieces and a dagger.
There's money in here. I think approximately 80. And a dagger. Does a dagger look anything special? Like any intricate designs? Or is it just like a plain regular dagger?
Looks like a plain dagger. It's got a wooden handle. Looks like a plain old dagger.
Should we take it just in case?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay. I will take the dagger.
Right?
And stick it in my bag. Or I'll just carry it. I don't know. And hold on to the 80 gold.
Oh, I was about to say that.
I'll take the 80 gold and I'll just hold on to it and I'll pass it out later.
Woof, did you open that door?
Myra did.
No. Oh, okay.
I did, yeah.
Did you step up to the edge and look into the pit?
Oh, this is a pit?
Yes.
There was a carpet. That's my bad.
Oh, because of that thing. No,
Okay, this is
that's
okay. Now that I'm looking at it, this is that one room, right?
Yes, it is that one room.
Cool. I'll close it back up.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I don't see the shit. What the hell? Huh. That's
Thanks,
like,
Myra.
No
that's like all
problem.
fucked up now. Did you actually see a carpet in there, Woof?
No, I just thought that the hole was the carpet.
Oh, got it. Okay. Okie dokie.
That's just me being an idiot.
All so you got that piece of parchment. Yep. Okay, cool. Where to next?
I'm gonna see what's upstairs.
Come out, Bryce, you little bitch.
He's dead. Well, the thing that ate him is dead. I don't know what that was.
All
It
right,
ate him?
y'all heading up to the next floor.
Yeah.
What's the marching order?
Myra, Ray, Derek,
yeah.
woof.
Derek, woof. Got y'all. I got 2 of them. Okay, so long corridor, a window at the far end, Myra. Also, you notice along the wall to the south, there's this strange energy that you first noticed when the front door to this place slammed shut.
Do not touch that
Yeah.
wall.
And at the
Damn.
far end of the hall, it looks like there's a door. Myra.
This might be the energy that Lucent was talking about when they said that evil energy kept them from being in here.
I'm gonna listen close to the door to see if I hear anything on the other side.
Make a perception check.
Can I get dark vision? Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Ah! Also -4.
Didn't one of us have a torch?
I have a torch.
Black 10.
Ray has a torch. So putting your ear up to the door, you don't hear anything on the other side. Sounds pretty quiet.
Okay. Well, guys, I don't hear anything, and I'm saying that I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay. Why is my mind blanking on what check for traps is? Investigation.
Oh my god.
Seems done.
3.
Seems clean.
Okay, guys, no traps. Very good. I'm gonna got this. And I'm gonna see if it's locked or unlocked.
It is not locked. So you come
Step it.
to the 3rd floor. The ceilings are vaulted up about 20 feet tall, so 10 additional feet there. And the hall you're in has a creaky wooden floor. There's small pieces of the flooring look like they've rotted and fallen through a little bit, exposing the joists in places. However, the floor feels sturdy enough to walk on. Better than the place you were on, the 2nd floor. There are thick cobwebs, some of them spanning the width of the hallway. The wall, yeah. So the wall with the faint glow on it is now on the west side, on your right. And Myra Rune, right about here, you notice some blood stains and what looks like a small pouch right around there.
Walk to it.
Okay.
As we're walking, Ray is gonna say to everybody, there was that crazy maniac Bryce. Who knows what else is in this fucking
That wasn't
Haunted
Bryce.
mansion. Well, whatever it was, there was still something. I think we should be definitely a little extra careful. We don't know what else could be lurking.
That thing could take other people's shapes. That wasn't Bryce. He might still be in here. I don't know if he would still be alive. I mean, it really hurt when that thing took something from us.
We should rest before we keep exploring.
Puff's actually right. I'm pretty burnt.
It's not ideal, but we're in really bad shape.
And I'm gonna check out this pouch.
Can't game is paused.
Yeah, the game is paused right now. Just to reduce the amount of time that flows. Because I'm tracking y'all's torches and eyes at night and stuff. The pouch. So there's a pouch. There are near the top. It's a leather pouch, and near the top, there's a word embossed. It says Noomsea on it. Inside the pouch, there's 5 gold pieces and a scrap of paper with a list of food items: potatoes, onions, carrots, leeks, 1 chicken, flour, and sugar.
Well. So guys, there's a pouch with a little blood over here. It's not much. It's hold on, Asher. 5 gold and just a scrap of paper like groceries.
Is that the things that Bryce had been delivering?
I'm gonna assume so. Which maybe whoever was taking the food, maybe something happened to them.
I think maybe you're right.
While you are looking at this, Ray, and probably the rest of you too, would have noticed a painting on the south end of the hallway. It's a picture of a man with his right hand outstretched, almost as if like going to shake someone's hand. Kind of an odd painting in that regard.
Is there anyone that he's like shaking hands with, or is it just like he's shaking hands with a nobody? Nobody's there.
No, it's like if you took a photo of someone who was reaching out their hand.
Yeah, like if
shake
it's trying to
someone
reach.
else's.
Yeah,
Like
if
your
it's our
POV.
hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Reaching towards out of the painting, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh.
I found our carpenter, guys.
It's Jesus. Anyways,
Jeez.
I'm gonna sit down, lean against this pillar, and just, I guess, rest.
Hey, I can do the. It's been a while, guys, but I can do that whole dome thing if we want to take a break here. Are we gonna sleep here?
I think it's just a short rest.
Okay, yeah. Let's. I'll start ritual casting. The hut, tiny hut.
Okay.
I also have something to help us. I'm gonna pull out my instrument and softly just hum a tune.
Song of Rest. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ray, your tiny hut comes up, and it's about this time that I've got that one of the torches goes out, and Derek, your Eyes of Night also expires. We'll do that. We'll handle all this stuff. And you guys begin a short rest, and then I think we should take a break.
Okie dokie.
So Ray, your torch goes out. Okay, yeah, we'll take a break. And yeah, you can go ahead and take a short rest while we are on break.
Okay.
And
Oops.
yay, Song of Rest.
There you go.
So you get to add that if you spend hit dice. Add 2 points.
I got my channel divinities back. Yay!
Yay!
Did it again. God damn it.
What? Wow!
I'm not full health yet either.
Holy shit! 90, 10 plus 36. I love that. That's amazing. All right. Well, I will be back in just a bit.
All right. What do I get back? A lot, actually. Yeah, I needed that so bad.
Ugh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And everybody's back. Okay. So I have to make culpa on something. The saves against that charm effect should have been made with advantage. It's my bad. If you guys ever have any question about anything, feel free to ask. I'm still learning.
I think Roy did roll with advantage.
Yeah, I may have told him specifically because he gets that with as an elf. But the rest of you should have as well because you were fighting.
Oh, look at that.
You want 10 more hit points?
No, it's fine. If because I had to step away before the short list was declared, but people started sitting down, Derek would not participate in the short roast.
Okie dokie.
He'd probably go around walking up and down the halls.
Let me adjust the time here. Poorly. 1, 2. Okay. All right. So those of you who were resting, finish your rests. Myra, the staircase in front of you goes down, and there's also a door right behind you, a rather large door behind you, and one smaller door on either side of the hallway further to the south. Derek, down this corridor. This is a corridor lined with a bunch of portraits. There's about a dozen or so of them. None of them are named.
Am I supposed to be able to see down the corridor because it's all black for me?
You are
He
out
lost his
of
buffs.
dark vision.
I will light a torch.
Lighten up a torch. If it'll do it. There we go. Door, corridor going north. The branches off going to west again. Back where you came from.
Derek's gonna test the. Oh no, this is all carpet. So it's all the same. I'm able to tell that's all the same floor. It's just that there's 3 carpets here, right?
Yeah.
Derek's gonna take a peek down here, see quarter over here,
Roll a perception
and
check.
10.
So the floor looks like it did when you first came up here. Little holes here and there, but overall, like, it doesn't appear like there's a risk of falling through. Same sort of cobwebs and dustiness everywhere.
Okay. It's not gonna open any doors. He knows what happens when he opens doors.
Okey-dokey.
So he's a zombie. And he's gonna step around everybody. Not saying a word.
There's a
What's this guy doing?
big pile of rubble piled up in front of the painting. Like I said before, it kind of looks like he's reaching out to shake a hand or to take a hand.
He looks like me. Just kidding. So we know this is the bad wall. Is there any sound coming from behind this door?
Perception check.
21.
It seems quiet. Faint roar of a flaming sconce light that you have seen throughout this place. That's it.
All right. And he'll make his way back to the group and report his findings. I don't know how long the whole ordeal took.
If you're doing it while everyone else was resting, that catches you up.
Okay.
I would also, when we're short resting, I would want to check on my shade.
Okay.
Any how does it look with my shade? It's in the hallway, I think, still.
Yeah, down on the first floor.
Yeah.
I
just want to make sure there wasn't any other activity or see if there's any movement or if I hear anything.
If you spend a couple of minutes doing it, you hear some shuffling. It's far off.
Let's say I do like a couple of minutes throughout the
Sure.
let's say like 5 times or something.
Sure. On a couple of those times, you hear some shuffling and sound of kind of. It's a bit muffled from where your shade is, but doors opening and closing. It kind of sounds like. Yeah, that's about it.
Doors opening and closing?
Yeah.
Was that expected?
So you have definitely seen things happening without any sort of visible representation. Your time in the kitchen.
Yeah, just the house being creepy as shit.
Right. Things going on that are invisible, basically. Yeah.
Okay, nothing that catches my attention.
No, it's nothing
Great.
loud or alarming or anything like that.
Oh, fucking Bryce. There was one other thing, but I forgot. Oh, how does my dome interact with this wall, if at all?
It basically forms a barrier with the wall, so your dome gets cut off at that point.
Okay.
And forms a dome where it can, but wherever it runs into a solid surface, kind of around.
Okay, that's it. Thanks.
For the blood around the pouch, does it seem like there's like a blood trail going down the set of stairs, or is it just like in a puddle?
It's just at the top, at the top of the stairs, right there.
I would like to inspect the door while we sit here.
Okay, the door behind you.
This door. I'm not touching it, but I want to see if there's any, like, designs, what the keyhole might look like, that kind of thing.
Righto. So strangely enough, there is no keyhole and there is no door knob on this door. It is a rather large door. It's wood, looks wooden, and like kind of a little fancy, I guess, fancier than some of the other doors.
Okay.
Did you want to open that? No.
Originally no, but you know what? I actually clicked on it, so YOLO, we'll go for it.
Okay. So peering into this room and leaning way back. It's a large room. Looks like it had at least a nice blue tile floor with almost like gold leaf inlaid into it. There's couches and chairs covered in white sheets. Debris has been piled up in the corners of the room. A couple of the statues that used to be on the wall appear to have broken free from their restraints and fallen over. There's a couple of broken wine bottles. Contents seemingly long since spilled on the table. It's covered in white cloth, and light streams in from the windows to the south, and you can see what looks like a balcony outside.
Very interesting room.
Does it appear to me that this is the door leading out to the balcony?
Yeah.
Wah.
Hmm?
Derek will turn to you, Myra. Looks like this door is locked. I'm pretty sure it's just the balcony door. It's up to you if you want to try to unlock it. And he just walks away.
Sure. I'll try to look. First, I check for traps.
Okay. Roll investigation minus D4. Nope. Sorry. All your D4s are gone. Your minus D4s are gone now. Except for you, Derek. Because you did not take a short rest.
Guys is still at D4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 17.
17. This door does not appear to be trapped.
Then her accessory, lock picking time.
Okay, roll your
26.
Put your tools into the keyhole. Click. The door unlocks.
Derek, I unlocked it. You want to check it out, or?
He's not paying attention.
I'll open the door.
and move off to the side.
Oh, so the door opened? Sorry. The door opened. Back up just a little bit. Was it Ray who opened the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a perception check as you start to open the door.
That's a 12.
Okay. Okay, the door opens and immediately this cloud of dust bursts forth from the sides of the door.
I'll close the door.
Encompassing both Ray and Myra. I need you to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Derek, the secret agent.
It's like white dust.
Don't worry, guys. It's just cocaine.
Okay, yeah, so this white dust, Myra, you just kind of are able to like breathe out really fast as it settles. Ray, you get kind of a breathful of it, and you feel like your joints and muscles are starting to tighten up. You're restrained right now.
I'll kneel over or keel over, I guess.
Ray, are you okay?
He's not responding.
Sorry, unpause.
He's asphyxiating.
For a moment.
I use the telepathic channel between Derek, Rune, and Wolf. White smoke or white dust. Ray collapsed, and I'm just hovering over Ray's body, just shaking him. Ray.
Okay, Ray, make me another Constitution saving throw. It's Myra, you notice the bottom portion of his body starting to turn gray.
13.
At this point, I'm screaming for help.
Guys, what's going on?
Ray's turning to gray. There's a white smoke, and there's no traps, but he opened the door, and now this.
DM, am I able to tell that this is the start of petrification?
It certainly seems that way. And as Ray is keeled over and Myra shakes him, Ray, you are able to miraculously force this out of your body with that 13. So you're no longer restrained.
He'll just keep coughing. I'm okay. All right.
Are you sure?
This house fucking sucks.
Ray,
I'll get up.
Ray, vomit.
What?
Vomit.
Why vomit?
Vomit? He'll try to stick his tongue out and try to vomit.
Make a
Nothing happens.
Constitution save.
Derek's gonna force it.
Oh boy.
Shit.
I was about to say, if he's self-inducing it,
Seven.
you just choose to fail it.
Yeah, I think you do. I think you do vomit.
What did I eat?
Bacon, probably.
Nah.
This was the morning with the breakfast, so we all ate a lot.
He probably
Really?
took a shit by then, right? That was in the morning.
Took a shit.
That's not.
Is that how it works?
Thanks. Thank you. Excellent.
Presentation.
Okay. Okay. You
Smells
clean
better
floor.
than everything else in this room. So
Whoa,
it's
Ray, why are you
Yeah.
puking? What the?
I was afraid of Derek.
Derek hands you his water skin. Drink up.
All right, thanks. Next
Why do
time
you
you
have
open the door, man.
Ray, did you saw anything when you did open it?
No, it's just the balcony outside. I don't know. I didn't notice anything else.
Speaking of the balcony, this is an exposed balcony. It's outside air, but you also still see this like shimmering on the edge of the balcony. It's covered in decayed plants, about a foot or so deep, except for right in front of the door. There also seems to be like a layer of dirt that spans nearly the entire balcony. There's vines growing up from the ground. Below, they crawl up over the edge, collecting in large masses towards the east and west side.
I think we gotta figure out how to bring that thing down.
Maybe it's a good exit strategy though. Once we do, just throw ourselves off the roof if we
Break
need
our
to.
legs and potentially
Emergency.
our necks.
I can
Oh
sort
wait,
of
you
fly.
can fly. That's true.
Yeah, I can sort of fly. We got rope, I think.
Rune and Woof, if you hadn't heard before, this room has a bunch of piles of rubble in the corners. And yeah, some furniture covered in claws and kind of busted up tile floor and stuff.
All I'm saying is emergency. We can, if we need to.
Yeah.
This does not lead back to the other room.
Woof and Rune, and probably Derek, when you stepped up into this hallway, there were stairs up on the west side, but it seems like it just goes to a wall.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk up to the wall and knock. Does it sound hollow?
It does. It sounds like there's some thin-ish paneling and potentially a void behind it.
That's a fun word. Hey, false wall. Do we want to explore the rest of this like corridor first, or can I bring this down?
I say let me just explore first real quick. I know Rune's still looking for notes.
I'm starting to think maybe the notes that Lucent had are inside of the room that's blocked to us. So maybe we need to find some way to get in there. Some way to turn off that barrier.
Well,
This is where we were.
Rune, from where you're standing, you can see a room that kind of looks like a bathroom. There's a sink of sorts, a tub, a little nightstand, and over on this wall, there are scrawls and what looks like hasty or careless painting or scrawling, like all over this east wall of this room. Looks like there's maybe some words or at least letters and just a bunch of crudely drawn things covering
I'm
that wall.
gonna go investigate it.
Okay, roll investigation. Roll this really quick. Okie dokie. So looking, I'm gonna show you. examining the wall, it's a bit difficult because it looks like it's been used as a canvas quite a few times, but taking a bit of time to unjumble things, you're able to make out several instances of ha 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 with exclamation marks written in various places. In one area, you see the outline of a humanoid figure with wings, wide hips, and an outsized bosom. There's what looks like half
That's there.
Titties.
half a gear wheel curving downward in place of where a mouth would be, giving the impression of a frown. In another area, kind of the central area, you see a caricature of a feminine figure, this one with long, crazy hair. It looks like there's a tree emerging from her groin. There's a big scribble over her chest with 4 lines extending from it like an X, at the end of each is a jagged, roughly circular scribble. 3 of those are just outlines, but one is kind of filled in and has multiple arrows drawn toward it.
Yep.
And then in another place, kind of on the left side, there's another feminine figure scrawled, arms and legs outstretched, like the Vitruvian man a little bit. This one has an extraordinarily large and very circular belly with what looks like a face of sorts drawn on it, 2 googly eyes and a gaping ovalish mouth. And its orientation strikes you as resembling the man in the moon. And upon closer inspection, it appears she is missing her hands and feet, and wavy lines extending up each of her limbs. Scrawled near the top of the wall in letters partially covered by other random scribbles, you make out the words dead or dying. Ha ha ha. Stepping back and looking at the whole wall again, this strikes you as the work of a madman. And you rolled a what?
Boy, I rolled a 14.
Okay. There is a scrap of brittle parchment with a series of strange circular symbols written on it. Since you were the one who rolled, you recognize it as primordial.
Mm.
And from what you understand of the language itself, it is first of all dead, and second of all very cryptic. Are you able to see this tile?
I am. I do speak primordial.
Yes, you do. So the top line, you see a symbol for creators or supreme beings, followed by unhappy or displeased, followed by their creation or their works.
So, creators displeased their creation.
Yep. And on the second line, you see the symbol for creators again, followed by try again, followed by in another place, followed by a symbol denoting perfection.
And then creators try again somewhere else. Perfection. Okay.
And that's it.
I'll pick up the little scrap of paper and keep it with me. 'Cause this is weird.
Okay.
Guys,
Alrighty, Myra. Sorry, go ahead, Rune.
I think Numsy was crazy.
Well, he was a mad scientist, right?
He was a map maker. I think is what.
But he
They
also
were.
started dealing with like ghosts and stuff, right?
Definitely started dealing with the occult at some point. He did mention the Shadowfell.
You think he maybe opened a gate?
From what that journal said, yes.
Okay, Myra, and Ray, this room that you have stepped into is in reasonably good condition, though the rug has seen better days. Furnishings here include a made-up bed, a tub, a chamber pot, a chest of drawers, a footlocker, and a very nice desk and chair. Papers are scattered around the desk, and there's an open book as well on the desk. The window's thick curtains are drawn.
I'm gonna investigate the desk and anything that looks relatively nice.
Okay, roll me an
Guidance.
investigation check.
18.
Okay, so we'll start out with the chest. And there's 187 gold pieces inside. There's also a ruby, 50 gold pieces, some clothing, and 12 pieces of parchment. Let me copy this. Ugh. So the book on the desk. This appears to be a journal. And it reads, I've finally arrived at the home of noted historian Arnza Noomsey, and he has graciously extended an invitation to stay within the manor. I have to say the well-kept exterior belies the somewhat dilapidated state of the interior, but it is cozy, and he has several books that should aid in my investigation. Another entry says, my frustration continues to mount. Mr. Noomsey is apparently a very busy man, and I've hardly seen him, let alone get a chance to talk to him in depth. On the rare occasions we have spoken, he seems completely uninterested in history, almost like my queries are falling on deaf ears. I've barely even seen his face, but the glimpses I've caught from under the hood, well, let's just say I might understand why he wears a hooded cloak. After some weeks, though, and having thumbed through seemingly countless pages of myths and legends, I've finally found the name I believe I've been seeking. Azzalar. Azzalar. It was mentioned in a poem titled The Docker Folkvig, or The Dark Battle, or War or Massacre, or something along those lines. Unfortunately, some pages from the tome in which the poem appears have been ripped out. If I could only speak to Noomsey about it, I guess I'll just have to keep digging on my own. On the next page, I see Noomsey less and less as the weeks go on, and usually only when he's rushing in or out of the manor, always carrying a large pack. I wouldn't have thought a frame so slight and feeble would be able to carry such a load. I also went exploring on the second floor of the manor for the first time, and dare I say that while my room is reasonably well appointed, the west wing of the second floor is all but completely destroyed. That might explain all of the crashes and bangs I've heard. Noomsey, as far as I can tell, seems not to care. I would have figured he'd have all these invisible servants fix the place up, but it seems all they do is keep the fires lit and prepare meals. Anyway, my research has uncovered a new clue. The initials KP. I think it refers to a person who apparently played some role in ridding Starsguard of the demon Azzalar, though it is not yet clear what exactly that role was. I found what could be meeting notes or perhaps messages passed between groups, but they are cryptic, intentionally obfuscating some sort of activity which I can only presume they were trying to keep secret. I've seen the phrase "standa vith" repeated at the bottom of scattered notes in one folio, which I've translated into "stand firm" or "stand fast," or possibly "resist." And that's about it. The last entry is dated about 4 years ago. And you rolled 18?
Mm-hmm.
So up in this area. Whoa, my thing paused. Okay, up in this area, it seems you find the poem that was referred to. Memories here. This will work. So it is a poem. It goes through kind of what sounds like a demon taking over some druidic lands, and then a resistance being mounted and overthrowing it. Overthrowing the demon. You do notice that at the bottom, in different handwriting, the last stanza of this poem says, "The demon's body lay in waste, and as it burned in holy flame, but one did note the empty space. Lost I, the fire did not reclaim." And so you guys can read through that if you want to on your own. And I think that's about it.
All right. What do you think of all this?
This place is really fucked up. I don't know what to make of it though. This isn't exactly I don't know. I'm kind of lost in here.
Yeah. I guess I'll pocket it and show it to the guys again. Are the 12 pieces of parchment, they're just like regular parchment paper, like there's nothing on them or anything?
The 12 pieces of parchment from the chest are blank except for 3. And they're different. It's like you've got 9 pieces of normal parchment, and then there's 3 pieces that are they seem like really, really old, and they're super brittle, and they do have text written on them, but you cannot read it.
Right, do you understand what these are? Can you read it?
I will take a look.
Ray, you also cannot read it.
Nope. Maybe rune?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yeah, I'm not particularly good with any of this sort of thing.
Here, take these 3 and I guess go to rune with them.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'll go do
Okay.
that.
I'll just pick up the rest of the stuff and we'll split later when if we get out of this house.
Okay, sorry, the game was paused. You guys were handing some stuff to Rune?
Yes.
Just the 3 papers.
What's in here, guys?
There's
Found-
a couple of parchments here.
I found some. Wait, you found parchment? Just blank parchment? I found some weird writing of like a madman in the other room. It was really creepy.
Yeah, we had some other weird stuff we were reading.
What is it?
I'll hand over the parchments.
Okay.
What else did you give me? Just the parchments?
Just the 3 parchments.
Okay.
Nothing else in here?
Yeah, I'm pocketing a gold, a ruby, and I found a poem, and I'll just quickly go over it with her, and whatever. Also like the journal I've countered too.
What's the journal? The Azalar.
Uh,
Azalar is the demon that controlled Starsguard and Skystrand.
mhm.
That we formed our cities to get away from. That was the schism of Starsguard. Is what happened with that. You said you found a journal?
Yep, and I explained it. What was it? Because it was a lot.
Do you show it to her?
If she's near, yeah. I mean, I'm just going by what the room is, but
Okie. Rune, you recognize this handwriting. It is Lucian's.
That's Lucian's! That's Lucian's stuff! This is Lucian's
Okay,
room?
okay.
I'm on a...
Here, take it.
I'm really
You're
interested.
scaring me right now.
I'm really interested in this parchment that Ray had handed me suddenly.
Okay. All right. So you examine that parchment. It looks like an old form of druidic. There's 3 pieces. The first one says, Nu that nitimo, we need a mara yuilath to the recap. Ich furthar on north, east, and west, for you lefethri, stand of earth. And you translate that into, now is not the time. We need more dedicated to the cause. Continue to reach north, east, and west for allies. Stand fast. And the second one, and I'll copy this all.
Yes, thank you. Because I did not get any of that.
Festeo fleseia is efre wakende, veo ewa minja brotha, we groth ta seof en tusende, blithen to willi en ha, stand David. And you translate that into, the demon's eye is ever watchful. Be careful, my brothers. We grow to several thousand, and blades will whirl soon. Stand fast. And the last one. KP to great flood and tappen into Mona and Stera. Great tal under here Yeweld, and Nalufu for Azalar. And that translates into KP to Great Flood and tap into Moon and Star. Great numbers under their influence, and no love for Azalar. And go ahead and make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
All our homies hate Azalar.
Right? Oh, it almost was a 2.
Okay, so you recognize this term, the Great Flood, and also the Moon and Star from the History of Religion in Starsguard book. Great Flood being caused by what was called a starfall, and also the Moon and Star being a sect of the worship of Sehanin.
Oh my god.
Is that right?
I think that, hold on. I have the,
Yes.
that was a big old book you sent us last time.
The Moonweaver, specifically.
The
That
Moonweaver,
means
the
that-
sect
that's
of the
why-
Veiled Dream, and the sect of Lunar Whispers. That was the stuff.
Right. So, the Moon and Star was one of those sects. So you-
Wait, was there a link for that other?
The one
that
from
other
last
journal
time?
you were reading?
I
No,
will-
this one. The one you Myra just found.
Yeah, I am going to edit that now.
Okay.
I realized.
Well, whenever you get a chance, I was just making sure.
You might be able to see why. If you click on the link, you might see why, or just read the text. It says Lucian's Journal.
Oh,
It's the
perfect.
title, so I couldn't give that to you yet.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's zip over to Woof and Derek. Woof, when you stepped into this room, kind of hard to tell what this might be, but there is a chest. There's also a chest of drawers in the lower right-hand corner, a destroyed table and other bits of furniture, ruined books, and some scattered papers. What looks like a copper bathtub with a humanoid skeleton in it.
Okay. Gonna try the chest, I suppose.
Opening it. Okay. Inside the chest, you find 2 red velvet robes with gold embroidery on the edge. They have a distinctive ring of gold embroidery on the hoods, and they look really old. It's like basically crushed velvet now.
What direction is this chanting from?
Oh, south! Right, you can hear that, can't you? So yeah, you would have heard. Yeah, it's coming from the south.
So.
Derek, going to... Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. It was a small thing I was gonna do.
Derek's gonna...
Sorry, just a second. Wolf, are you doing anything else in this room?
I was gonna basically go over everything because those papers probably are important.
Okay, yeah. You pick up the paper, and most of the text, most of the ink is smeared and like water damaged. But you can see that it looks like this is a will. And there's a name, Ichabod, N-U-M, and then the rest of it is kind of blurred out. It says the bottom of it, or sorry, near the top, it says, you're able to make out, to my only son, Arnza, I bequeath the entirety of my estate. And that's about the only interesting thing you find in here.
Okay, I'll pocket the will in that case.
Okay. Okay, Derek.
Derek was gonna try to catch Wolf's eyeline and signal him over, but if Wolf is down the room, Derek's just gonna push his ear against the door.
Okay.
Aside from the chanting, does he hear anything else?
Make a perception check. Occasional, almost what sounds like small splashes of water. That's about it.
Somebody's singing in the shower. He's gonna poke his head in the door. Wolf. He's gonna signal in this direction.
Roger.
My name's not Roger. You hear that?
It's very faint, but yeah. Wanna barge in?
It's probably a ghost taking a bath or something. At this rate, this place is going, and that would be normal. Derek's gonna look at this door. Would he, in his little bit limited capability or exposure from his wife, be able to tell if this door is trapped?
You roll an investigation check.
12.
Does not appear to be trapped. You also do a minus D4. So.
Eight.
I thought you said it cleared up.
He didn't take it to rest.
I didn't rest.
Oh.
Yeah, it does not appear to be trapped.
I'm with you.
Derek's going to try to boot the door open.
Okay. Roll athletics.
I assist them somehow.
Give him a little extra oomph from behind. Wow! Wow! The two strongest guys. Okay, alright. Bo. Door bursts open. And you hear a scream. Someone there? And you see a nude, ghostly woman in the tub. Have you no decency? At least throw me a towel.
I would have grabbed the velvet robes. I'm just going to walk up, put it in the rim of the bathtub, then walk back.
Oh, she picks it up. And,
Does she pick it up?
She makes the motion as if she's picking it up and puts it on, and you kind of see this ghostly image just kind of cover it up a little bit. The robe does not move, though.
What the fuck?
Doing barging into my room like this?
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, we're investigating this house because we've heard odd reports. Sorry, who are you?
My name is Cecilia. Who are you?
My name's Derek. I'm here in the employ of the Bellringers.
Wolf. We're kind of looking for someone who usually delivers stuff for you guys, and he never came back, so yeah.
Oh, the delivery man.
Yeah, Bryce Chenoweth. Right now, Derek's not even looking at her. He's gonna peek over his shoulder. Is she like? She's covered. Yeah.
Yeah, just cover now.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, he'll look at her now. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I did see a man. I saw the master of the house grab him just down on the other side of this floor. I haven't heard hide nor hair of him since.
Would that be the corner that leads upstairs to a wall?
No, further than that. One corridor up.
Ah, got it.
Speaking of, why is there a wall at the top of a staircase?
I'm not sure. This place is, well, different, I suppose. My father used to own it.
Is your last name Noomsy?
No. I come far long before the Noomsies took over this place. My last name is Tatlock.
As I flashbacks to Oppenheimer.
Well, if it's not too much, I know you just said with a walker that would lead to your masters, but at worst, we just at least need to retrieve the body of the delivery boy. So if you wouldn't mind showing us the way.
Now, where is it that you're trying to get?
Wherever this delivery person is.
I don't know where he is.
Assuming your master's chambers, but well, we actually don't know. That's kind of why we're here.
It could be. So you're looking to get into the master's room?
Potentially. Would that weird, I guess, essence that feels kind of magically? I have no idea how much of that works, how, when, and how.
And as far as I know, there are two barriers in place. One surrounds the entire manor, but is only activated when people come in. And it only lasts for 24 hours or so. And the other one, the master controls around his room. I know
Wait.
how to get past it.
Wait, a barrier that activates when people come in?
Yes, indeed.
That would explain why the door shut as soon as we came in the building, done. So that's one mystery down. We just have to somehow last 24 hours.
Right. I expect for what purpose? To keep people in?
To trap intruders, I suppose, so...
I guess that
so
was
the
my next
master can
question.
have his way with them, I guess.
Yes, that was my next question. Does the barrier activate even if it's people that, I think that's air quotes, live here?
Sure, actually. It may, or the master may have more precise control over it. I'm not familiar with the particulars.
Well, you said you know how to get rid of the master's barrier that is in his study/room, right? Or did I misunderstand you?
Can help you get through the door. But I would request something in exchange.
There it is. What do you need?
What do you want?
Well, I am a shade, bound to this plane by a curse placed on me by my former lover. The curse keeps me here and keeps me from the afterlife. And it can only be lifted if someone whom I knew in life recalls a memory of me. But I can't be seen, or heard, or touched by anyone who knew me in life. Just about everyone I knew is dead anyway.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
I know you've been in a mood since you fell down that hole and you went through a midlife crisis twice. Do we know anything about the previous family that was here before?
No, I'm not from here. And I didn't learn anything down there. Not really.
I'm gonna
there's
go on, sorry.
all I know is that there's possibly a giant worm in that pit. How long? I'm gonna turn to Cecilia. I apologize if this question is crass, ma'am. How long ago did you die?
Oh my goodness, I've lost track of time. It's at least 200 years, maybe 3.
So somebody that knew you when you were alive about 300 years ago needs to recall a memory of you.
Yes, indeed.
Is this lady human, from what I can tell?
She looks human, yeah.
Did you know any elves? Any
As a-
long life beings?
As a matter of fact, I did. 2 in particular. The names were Kaya Clanty and Siren Myarona. Oops. It's coming at you again.
I have Clancy and Siren. Yeah. My Sharona.
Everybody else, well, they're probably long since dead. But if you were able to get, well, to find one of these elves, assuming they're still alive, and have them recall a memory of me, I would be released from my curse.
Were these residents of Aramor?
No, they never were in Aramor. Up north. Not too far. Hold on, sorry.
Excuse me while I pull my map.
Are you familiar with the town of Solarcia?
Solarcia?
Yeah.
No.
I traveled a lot, but I need to look up my thing you gave me.
If either of you wants to make a history check, I can.
Yeah, I'll make it. Accidentally close my
Fuck's
character
sake.
sheet. History. Huh, no.
-1.
-1. That's great.
Head
yeah.
empty.
No, you don't. It says, it's a small town, maybe a week's travel from the north side of the Cestonite Inlet. That's where I met Kaya.
Out of character. Her name is on the map.
Huh?
No, out of character. Her name is on the annotated map.
Yeah, I found my map of my travels, but that still doesn't. If it's northeast, you said? Northwest?
I mean, it doesn't have to be out of character necessarily. Like, you've seen the map.
Yeah.
Right. It just says, if you agree to this task, then I will give you a hint to how to get to the Master's chambers.
It's just recalling, right? We don't have to bring him back here to not have him see you, because apparently he wouldn't be able to see you, but just recall in general.
That's right. Yes, that's it. Apparently, that's what I'm told. I don't know for sure, but
Sorry, who told you this?
the one who cursed me.
So your former lover who cursed you told you the way to break the curse is to have somebody recall your memory.
Yes, he did.
It's the only lead we were gonna probably have, Derek.
I understand. Do you believe him?
Well, he was cruel in his own way. I think he was fond of a game as well, setting an impossible task.
Well, look at Wolf. She's our best lead, and I'm more than.
And if we find our place finding any of these two people, we just have to ask them about her. Because they should be able to recall. It's only when they try looking at her that they forget. So, at worst, maybe they have a journal they can just read out loud. She's not naked anymore. She has a velvet thing.
Yes.
Somehow.
In a bathtub.
I
Is there
have
any
no
water in the
problem.
bathtub?
Ghost water.
No.
Yeah, is there any? There's nothing more. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess speaking on behalf of the whole group here, I suppose. But yeah, we can do that. We can do that, Cecilia.
I will appreciate it greatly. If you happen to find either of these people, just say peanut butter and carrots. And that should jog their memory enough.
Is that something you used to do for them?
Yes. A strange treat. She floats over to this chest of drawers and pulls out a semi-transparent, what looks like a necklace with a pendant on it, and floats back up to you two. Which of you will be taking on this task for me?
I can do it.
Turns to you and smiles. And she takes the necklace in her hands and unclasps it. And then puts it around your neck. And looks into your eyes. And says, "One moon hither to clear my bane. Succeed, or thy vitality will wane." To get into the master's chambers, a riddle. 2 right hands an acquaintance make. 2 times more shakes the door awake. Whoops.
Said it.
She turns around and drops the robe, not robe, and sits back down in the tub. And resumes her humming.
She sure does.
So Derek, you are now wearing a glowing necklace with a little pendant on the end.
Does it emit bright light?
It does not. It does not emit any light. It's
just a random beacon or a flashlight.
You can call that. You can call it the locket, or Cecilia Tatlock's locket.
Cecilia Tatlock's locket. Great. I have another woman's locket around my neck.
Explain that to your wife.
Well, if we don't solve this, I'm gonna be dead. So, or presumably,
you'll be fine.
I'll live.
All right, back to the other group. So I think there was some stuff. I'll tell Myra and Rune they were talking to a naked ghost. They're talking to a naked ghost. Okay, that stuff. Okay, alrighty.
A naked ghost, sorry?
Yeah, they're being a little perverted, but I think it was okay.
Wolf and Derek?
Just a little bit. She was taking a shower. No manners, those two.
Oh,
That's
man. And Derek has a
weird.
wife, too? Oh, no.
He was a little ashamed.
He should be. Well, glad we found Lucen's notes.
I'm so happy we found it. I think I know what this means, and I'm holding the. You said these pieces of parchment are like really brittle.
Yeah, the 3 pieces are like really, really brittle.
I'm gonna take really good care of them, and like, protect them with like by putting them inside of like, I don't know, like other pieces of paper, like putting them in between like other pieces of paper so that they have like, some more protection.
Sure.
And I think I know who this KP is. But I mean, it's not something we can do right now. It's something that we can talk about once we get out of here. I thought this would be in the other room, but I'm so glad it's not. We can, after we find a way out, we can get out, right? We can leave. I think that was all we came here for. Well, Bryce, but I mean, is he alive?
I don't know. I'm gonna explore this place though, because that bounty is kind of nice.
Yeah,
Hey guys,
I'll
we got updates.
come with you. What? You guys are being weird.
We got updates. Don't go. We actually have updates.
Well, what?
We
Why
heard
is
you were talking to a naked lady. Oh my gosh, Wolf, I expected better from you. And Derek, you have a wife.
It was a ghost, so I don't know what you're talking about. Secondly, Bryce definitely got taken by the master of the house. They're behind the barrier that we noticed as soon as we came to this floor. And we got a hint as to how to get rid of it. Secondly, we are stuck in this place until 24 hours fully occur while we're here.
Even if we get rid of the barrier?
Well,
Or...
if we get rid of the barrier, then we're fine. But otherwise, it's a 24-hour just to get out of the mansion. That's the ghost.
And how do you get in there?
To get into where we think the master of this house is, the ghost gave us a riddle. She told us 2 right hands and acquaintance make. 2 times more shakes the door awake. And that's the only hint she gave us.
Do you think it deals with that wall with the stairs leading upwards?
What about that creepy painting?
I think it
Oh,
probably
maybe.
is a creepy painting because I mentioned the door, or rather the rock and... Hold on. I mentioned the upstairs that goes to a rock wall, and she was like, I don't fucking know. So I think Rune might be onto something with the painting suggestion, because while we walked over there, did notice that that door you guys just opened has another one of those paintings to the right.
The one here?
Wait, down.
What's
Wait, there's another one?
Yep. Walk out that door, look to your right.
I volunteer as tribute for this one.
I'll do resistance on Myra.
2 right hands and acquaintance make 2 times more shakes the door. Wait, so do we have to put our hands on there? The right hand?
I
Wait,
think one
that-
person per painting.
Is that painting his right hand?
It is.
Both paintings are stretching out their hands out, right?
Yep.
I
They
will.
are actually identical painting.
I will
Wolf
go
is
to
gonna-
the first
Wolf-
one.
Wolf will also go to the first one. I'm inside of a wall. That was this way, right? No. Well, technically, it all connects because it's this way. And we'll just play telephone. Derek, you stay there.
I'm gonna put my right hand on it. On his hand.
Like Link. Telepathically.
Alright.
I'm telling Myra.
I know.
Man,
I'm like
let me-
waiting here.
I'm-
I'm telling
wanted to
Myra
play-
I'm putting my hand on it, and I put my hand on it.
I wanted to play telephone.
Telephone. Here she does it, and do the same.
Okay, so you guys reach toward the hands. Question mark?
Yes.
Okay. Both of you and whoever is watching sees the painting animate and grab your hands. And then the man smiles, and Rune and Woof, you hear a click. And
I'm assuming the click came from here or further away.
up here.
The other one, got it.
Doors aren't making sounds anymore. Yep. So click and then a door opening.
Okay, that was creepy. Can I have my hand back?
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Everything's good.
Myra, door's open. That was weird.
Right. Apparently a door open.
Is this the way this barrier is up?
Like-
What happens is so the barrier's on the wall and was covering the door before, and if the door is open, the barrier does not cover that space. But the rest of the wall still glimmers. Got some weird shit with my walls going on here. It's all good.
Bryce?
I came across a locked door, so I'm kind of interested.
Alright, let's go ahead and take care of that. You're picking the lock on that door? Okay, got it. Yep, go ahead. I was like,
Oh,
"Where'd you
I
guys
was saying that's a rude.
Oh, okay. Myra found a locked door and she's gonna investigate it.
Yeah, easy enough. Click, click. You are able to unlock that door. Nice. So this room looks like a bedroom that may have been converted into a study or maybe a writing room or something. There's an off-kilter bed with a nightstand, a footlocker, a tub, a chest of drawers, and a fine desk and chair. There's a book on the desk.
Investigation. Especially on the book.
No roll required.
Oh.
Go ahead. No, sorry. Go ahead. Roll investigation. Plus your guidance.
15.
14. Okay, so up in we'll start in the northwest. You find 3 sticks that kind of look like wands. And down here you find a book titled Arcane Arcanery. It appears to be a book about coming up with spells and crafting spell scrolls.
Ooh.
Might be worth 100 gold pieces to the right seller. And there's some notes in the margin of this book, handwritten notes, about harnessing the power of a creature's soul to rip and tear at the souls of others. Just some scrawlings that you see kind of stood out on one page. And then on the desk, the book appears to be research notes and findings from experiments about opening portals to other planes. The book is badly damaged, and on one of the remaining pages you see the words consume and devour scrawled multiple times. Toward the end you find an entry that contains the word formula along with sprinkle of Ethereum dust and ember from the hag. Lower on the same page, you see what appears to be the word success with exclamation marks, but the ink has been smudged over, so it's not 100% clear. Additionally, the following text is written on the back of the last page of the book, dated May 21st, no year given. Another venture to the Gloom is necessary. I believe the nosy delivery man will be ready to devour soon. He will be my biggest attempt, and perhaps it will grant me the power I need to become a master of death and raise my beloved. And that's about it for this room.
He's
Right.
psychotic. That's
Well,
from yesterday, right? It says 5/21.
and no date. I mean, no year.
Yeah. It must be yesterday. I mean, Bryce recently been missing. Hasn't been that long.
Oh dear. Okay. I'm
Dumbledore.
gonna pocket the 3 sticks, the arcane book, and the this thingy too.
Okay. Back for the other 3 folks. So you come into this messy room, broken furniture, destroyed books and parchment with cobwebs everywhere. One bookshelf on the east wall appears to be in relatively good shape. There is a foul odor, almost like rotting flesh, in this
Yum.
room. On the west side, it looks like there's some sort of mold or fungal growth on the floor next to the door. And it's spreading up the door and outward along that west wall. Derek, where you are going, this is sort of a decrepit room. It looks like it's sorry, no, it's not a decrepit room. It is a room in relatively decent shape compared with the rest of the manor. It's pretty big. It looks like a bedroom. There's some books and papers on a table over here in the northeast side. There's a desk and chair. That is the desk and chair in one corner, sorry. There's a bookshelf. There's a vanity with a large mirror on it. A bathtub with what looks like human bones inside of it. A reasonably sized bed with a painting above it. A coffee table in the center of the room, which disturbingly has a doll with its head ripped off lying on it. The air is kind of musty in here, and the foul odor of rotting flesh is also noticeable in this room.
Derek's gonna take a peek at. Sorry, I just sneezed. Does this look like what's the contents of what's written on this book, basically?
Yeah, so this kind of looks like a ledger. It's a sheet of parchment in a leather portfolio embossed with the name Arnza Thalius Numsi. And it looks like a ledger. So it's got 3 columns. There's a name column, a number provided column, and a received column. See some names: Yannick Uchik, Niveen Renalia, Morvud. Naveen Renalia, again, is repeated multiple times in here. There's also one annotation that says Naveen in parentheses for sisters.
Be determined.
There's also a name that would be of concern for you potentially. It says T period Wild Song, which you know to be Rune's last name.
Okay. Okay. Number provided. Let me see. Okay. Gonna pick up the ledger. And I'll he'll close the book, but he'll keep the finger on that page. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's gonna peek inside. There's no ghost inside the tub, right?
No ghost.
Who is there?
I see a bunch of bones. The bones is like an adult woman.
Yeah, I guess make a nature check. Also roll me an investigation check.
Nature and investigation. Minus
D4.
D4. Nature.
These
12.
from what you can see from the hips, they're not wide.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You okay?
Drink water.
An investigation as well.
We're on all the fours tonight. 19.
Nice. Okay, so there's something that catches your eye over here as well. In this vanity, it is a pendant. It's rather large. It's kind of why it stood out to you. It's maybe about 3 inches in diameter. It's attached to a necklace, and it's got a sunburst shape on it. Looks pretty valuable.
Does it look like a holy symbol to me?
It maybe, quite possibly. It is a sunburst pendant. Seems like it could be worth about 1,000 or 100 gold pieces.
Okay. So step out the room.
If you want to also, make an Arcana check. Arcana or religion check, I guess.
9.
Yeah, okay. All right, continue.
Okay. There's to step back outside. Rune.
What's up?
It's gonna hold open the ledger on his chest. Got any relatives that were here?
What the fuck?
He points to Wildstock. Also, as he catches Myra and Ray's eyes, Morvood was here.
More food.
That's what I said.
Number provided. What was provided? Number of what? Why is...
Your family's apparently funneling money to the Nimsey family.
Everybody make an intelligence check, or at least Derek and Rune. Unless this is audible to everybody, I imagine.
Oh, it definitely is.
No. Not smart enough to roll to do anything.
I'm not real smart.
31.
Oh yeah, about
One.
the...
I love that.
Oh wait, I don't have to roll that anymore. Never mind.
Wow.
Yeah, we're not smart.
Woof. Of all people, recalls information from the journal saying that Arnza had been selling things. Larva, in particular.
Oh yeah.
Why the fuck did my brother buy one of those? What the...
And why did more food?
Oh no.
What is going
Larva.
on?
Larva. Epic, does that ring any bells for Wolf? Something specifically that people could do with larva?
to make an Arcana check, you can.
Gosh, I'm scared.
I'm gonna pull out the book, Gnomesy's journal thingy, and start going over that part of it again.
Yes, woof. You know from time spent in a library at some point in your life that certain kinds of larvae can be used in certain kinds of rituals to do certain kinds of things. These are usually like foul creatures doing foul deeds.
So closer to what necromancy would be, or just an occult, nondescript magic?
Yeah, I think probably what you've read would have been more general in nature, so it's just kind of like, oh god.
And you roll high, but your character has no fucking rhyme or reason to know any information.
So yeah, occult, for lack of a better word. Certain rituals, they can be used either for protection, or really it's a variety of things. Not too up on the particulars, but
Gotcha.
variety of uses.
Well, Wolf, as he's rummaging through this desk, is gonna mumble, well, larva isn't really descriptive to anything. I know
Also-
you can use it for a lot of things.
Also sustenance, woof, for certain creatures.
Well, here,
Could have been for magic casting, could have been for food, could have been for just having a pet. Who knows?
well, here in Gnomesy's journal, he mentions that he brought something back from the Shadowfell, and he also mentions that he brought larvae here, and that perhaps one day he could start a breeding operation right here for the things that he brought back from the Shadowfell, and that they would need to feed.
I have to stop you for a second. Shadowfell?
Doesn't it say that in there?
No.
It didn't say that?
No.
I thought he mentioned... Oh, never mind.
He did mention on the Gloom, but that was the research notes, which Ray will mention. He did leave, Ray will say to the group, there's some research notes here. He said something about another venture to the Gloom, and he wants to devour Bryce, and he wants to become a master of death and bring back his beloved.
Well, he said that he has some sort of crystal embedded in his chest, and that if he were to die, he would come back. And
Like
that's...
a lich?
I mean... Kinda. It says his new body would grow around the crystal, and
Yeah, that's not good.
something is safe within him. So it's all real creepy.
Rummage.
Hey, Epic.
Yeah.
When he says the Gloom, does that mean to Ray? Would that mean or indicate the Gloom Haven, or
Roll a
something else?
History check.
History. I love it. 11.
I don't know where I got Shadowfell from.
Not Gloom Haven. No.
It's not like a nickname. Okay.
The Gloom is
The grass poison Pokemon.
Hold on just a second. Talk amongst yourselves.
It is a grass poison Pokemon, evolved from Oddish. It is from Gen 1.
I'm very proud.
But
It can
Turns
evolve
into
into Vileplume or Blossom.
Blossom. Yes.
Door opened.
Y'all.
Y'all is too
It
many
wasn't
people.
me.
Y'all is too many people.
When
Ray, to answer your question on the history check, the gloom could be referring to something called the three glooms, which are the layers of Hades, one of the outer planes.
Ooh.
Oh, I got Shadow Fro from what's his butt. Way back.
Oh, yeah, Elmore.
Yeah, Elmar, and I thought Noomsi met with Elmar, but that was something else, I think.
Yeah, he met with Crown
Mordrek,
Alexis
or whatever the fuck.
her name was.
Mordrek, I
Well,
think, too, was also, I don't know, there's a bunch of notes and shit.
Anyways, plus this note he left here to go to the Gloom. He put it 5:21. That was basically yesterday, right?
Yep.
Has to be. So I guess he probably went to the Gloom now, and I mean, I don't know. The Gloom's kind of a trip to get there, so I think we can get Bryce the fuck out of here, and then I don't know. We just have to wait the 24 hours, or maybe we can break this barrier somehow.
Do we think that he's even still here? Did he?
I was about to say,
Wouldn't
he
you have
might be
taken him with
devoured
him?
by now.
Oh no, what
Maybe.
if he's food for whatever these worm things are?
Well, he said he'll be ready soon, and he said he might need another venture to the Gloom. So I don't think Noomsi's here. Just
No,
based on this.
no, Bryce.
Oh no! Well,
Right.
yeah, Bryce is probably still here.
That or he's dead.
That or he's dead. Yeah.
speaking
Well, he
of,
wants to keep Bryce alive to eat him. So unless he already ate him, Bryce is alive.
That's what I was saying.
What if Bryce is food
could have
for
been
I don't
eaten
think
already.
he
these
ate him
worm
yet.
things?
Nah, I don't think he ate
No,
him
he
yet.
specifically said he needs to devour him to gain the power. So I
Either
don't
he
think it's
already
the worms.
did it, or he doesn't have what he needs yet, or Bryce isn't ready yet.
I mean, it does say that the breeding operation, the babies would need to feed. Also, why is my brother's name in this fucking book? What is going on?
We can ask
Okay,
him
I
later.
think we need to move on because
Right.
if Bryce is still alive, time's ticking.
You're right. We do.
Okay, Woof. For your investigation check, you find two books that are not destroyed. One is titled Legend and Lore of Cathixia, and the other one is called Myths and Legends of Creation. And linked notable passages in those books. I kind of want to cover this, even though we're a bit short on time. So for Myths and Legends of Creation, this particular copy has most of the pages ripped out. Only the last handful remain, and even those are covered in ink spills and scribbled out parts. They speak of something referred to as the balance, but it's weird because it's made to seem like it's a living thing or creature. There are several references to its horns. And the most notable passage, and ignore that thing. Oh yeah, strike through. So the dots indicates that there's scribbled over illegible words in the text. So it says the Valdregan will be born at the appointed time. The Valdregan will have the power to restore the balance and will know this as if by instinct. The Valdregan will be drawn to the balance, but they will die without protection, for they will be innocent and pure and incapable of harm. And without the means to restore the balance, its horns, they will walk directly into death's embrace. For the gods, scribble, 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 bound to the outer planes as they are, scribble, 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 their powers would revert to their muted state as the prime celestials intended. And then just a bit below that, it says the restoration of the balance will eventually become necessary for the world to continue to exist. Without the balance, who knows what the gods are capable of doing? With the near infinite powers they gained after its sundering, and the red-hot hatred so many of them bear toward the Prime Celestials for having, in their view, abandoned them. And finally, on another torn page, there appears to be a highly defaced grayscale depiction of some sort of creature. The top part of it is torn off. The bottom part looks like a horse, but like a bit scaly, like it's got scales on part of its body, with a large flowing tail and what it seems the artist intended to be shiny hooves. The picture has scribbles all over it, along with a very large and crudely drawn phallus hanging between its hind legs.
The traveler was here, guys.
I know, right?
In the book Legend and Lore Cathixia, it says, held mainly by the Cathixians, the threads of fate is a pseudo-system of belief, the prime tenet of which is that all beings are connected to each other via threads. These threads can indicate the nature of a being and or the nature of a relationship between or among two or more. Adherents to the belief hold that by concentrating intently on this web or network, often assisted by the consumption or inhalation of certain herbal blends, that one may actually see the threads. The most basic form of this perception is seeing the threads that extend from oneself to others. More advanced practitioners of this concentration ritual have claimed to be able to see threads that exist between other people. Finally, the masters of the art are, as legend has it, able to actually manipulate the threads, effectively bending fate to their will. Over time and with practice, the need for herbal enhancements decreases. As one advances in their ability to perceive threads, they begin to notice different colors in the threads. It is a common misperception that the colors have universal meaning. This is far from the truth. Each perceiver of threads must develop their own vocabulary for what each color means for them, based solely on their own experiences. Thus, only by having many experiences with many different people can one truly see all of the colors of the spectrum in the tapestry and know what each color means. Legends exist of a few gifted individuals who develop the ability to see these threads at a young age and without any prior knowledge of them. The skill appeared seemingly spontaneously in these few, and they all became masters in the craft of fate bending. It is likely that many others to whom this happened were never identified by the Cathixians and never understood what it was they were seeing. So you've got those two books. And Myra, you opened this door.
Yeah.
This room appears to be maybe sort of like a dressing room of sorts. There's a strong smell of rot, fungus, and you think you see the sources. There's a large clump of decaying flowers, roots exposed in the southeast corner. And there's also an open coffin pushed up against a heavy door. A corpse inside appears to be almost nearly rotted away and wearing a faded and decayed dress. The corpse's face is mostly obscured by a haphazardly placed papier-mâché mask, and a doll's head rests at the corpse's right shoulder. Masses of fungal growth cover the floor in the interior of the coffin and run up the walls on the north half of the room. The scent overpowers you. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
16?
All right, so you sense this as being some kind of poison or disease, but you're able to shove it out of your system.
Oh, guys, if you go in that room, I would be careful if I was you.
I'm glad I didn't open that door.
You also see, Myra, a door to the west. A door you can't. Nope, you see a door to the west.
Spacebar.
Sorry.
Spacebar.
Well, I found 2 whole books. Seems to be mythos of 2 entirely different things.
What
And
kind
someone
of
drew a
books?
penis on this one. He opens the page with a crude drawing.
Oh.
That kind of looks like the drawings that were in the bathroom that I saw. There were some really weird drawings in there of the wild mother being, you know, creative. I'm gonna.
Smut.
They were gross.
Well, and then there's this book that talks about an entire civilization that is able to read threads between people.
Wait, what?
Threads?
Yeah, it covers about the mythology of the Cadixian people. How they're able to determine the connection between threads and people, and something about colors.
Myra, I think you need to see this book.
I'll hand her the Cadixia Mythos book.
What's this other one
I'll
you
give-
have?
Well, the other one is about the legend and creation of balance. A lot of it is scratched out, so I can't really connect the dots.
Oh, hey. That sounds like something we learned on Oubliette.
Just seemed like they were trying to bring something out. Or in?
I mean, it was a thing that we learned about when we were on Oubliette. I can't remember off the top of my head what all we learned about it. But I could sure look in the notes and figure it out.
When I read the part about like getting close to people, I'm gonna do a fate sensing check on Wolf, Rune, Ray. I don't see Derek, so just toss.
Is this when we learned that Myra is colorblind, so she only sees gray threads this whole time?
What?
That'd be
The
awful.
absence of light.
My thread is dark black. I'm gonna murder you. Ba-ba-bam.
There's not torch lit here.
Wait, there's a torch right here.
Technically there is, like it's right there.
There's 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you close your eyes, it's all black.
DM,
Yes.
is this traversable to the north of me?
Yes, it is. You can walk over the coffin. There is a door. There are 3 keyholes arranged horizontally in this door.
Oh,
Each of
shit.
which looks like they accept a skeleton key. It's got that typical skeleton key sort of keyhole.
They're open.
Also, that same sort of glowy barrier is on the north wall of this room. Or, yeah, of where you are, Derek.
Did I need to roll a save?
Yes. Con save with advantage plus resistance.
Okay, so I just... Up to you. Do you want me to roll my minus d4 and then also roll the resistance d4?
Yeah, because it could be different numbers.
The
That's
D4
fair.
doesn't affect saves.
Oh, that's also true.
Oh, okay. For fuck's sake.
Yikes.
13?
13 is what you needed. You are able to push. Keep it from entering your body. Congratulations.
Eric, do you need me to help you puke?
Derek, ignores you. There's a door to the north with 3 keyholes in it, and then there's a door across the way that's locked.
Pull out my little scrap of paper. What did it say on it? Oh my god, I have to scroll up so far to find it.
Fuck.
I'm scrolling up. Hold on, I'll find it.
Was it the hokey pokey spin twice?
Yeah,
Moving
pretty
to
much.
and fro,
Yeah, that
dancing-
one.
Moving to and fro, dancing all the time, only to be moved by others to allow them to pass by.
I pull out that piece of paper and I read that out loud so everybody knows it.
Then we still have that one key that had like the blunt end to it, like a circular thing, right?
Yeah, I have that one.
So you think you just have to put in that key there, then someone else grabs it and moves it to the next hole slot? That's what I'm getting at it. Sounds stupid though, so it's probably wrong.
There'd be one way to find out.
Being stupid it is, I like it.
There's also a barrier across that wall.
Oh. But what if the key can go through the barrier?
I'm just relaying what I saw, Rune.
Derek storms out.
Rune is the one that has no. It was Myra that has the blunt ended key, right?
Yeah. Con save again?
No, you saved, so you are
Okay.
immune.
Well, if someone else has to move the key. I would-
Resistance to woof.
All right, we'll make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, I have to ask: is this against being poisoned, or
Yes.
is this not a poison? Okay, so I have advantage on this then. I don't think I need to roll resistance.
Good to go.
Oh, hey guys. There's another door down here.
Yeah,
Wait, so where's this key lock thing again?
the north one, right?
The north one?
Where were you going, Derek? Where did you
Huh?
go?
The DM lost you.
Eastward? Eastward?
Where... Yeah, where did you step?
Oh, where did I step?
Yeah.
Oh, like in the
Retrace your
foot
steps.
forward, and then out,
Okay.
and then this way, and then this way.
All right, good deal.
Not even the fucking Eye of Sauron could see you. What the hell?
I just kept walking around the same trap and never triggered it.
All right, what's up, Myra? What are you doing?
Lord. I'm gonna try and putting the key into the keyhole.
Okay. Your cylindrical one.
Yes.
You stick it in there and nothing happens. It just kind of wiggles around in there. Doesn't seem to engage with anything. There's 3 keyholes on this door, by the way.
I think we need to find 2 more keys.
Well,
This is a big ass place.
Try the next hole just to see.
Wiggles around too.
The
Doesn't
third
engage.
hole?
Same thing. Just
Okay.
wiggles. Does not seem this key belongs in this door anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think this is the right key for this wolf. None of these are latching on.
Well, that was a good attempt.
What about the door by you?
I haven't tried.
That's the locked door that Derek was talking about.
Derek did mention a locked door to the west, so this must be it.
Come over here for your guidance if you want, Myra. I'll
Okay,
her
guide
guidance.
me, Ray. I need a lot of help.
I'm gonna overwrite your guidance with my guidance.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Just going to assist you, giving you positive reinforcement that you can do it.
Thank you, Ray and Rune.
Cheer on.
The double R's. What I'm gonna do without y'all.
Yeah. Instead of you making your ponytail, I'm just gonna make the ponytail for you. That's how I assist you.
Hey, Ray, we can be R&R. Get it? R&R.
Roll.
Oh yeah. And I'm gonna try and lockpick.
All
See
right.
myself out.
Roll your check.
This isn't the ideal place for
29.
R&R.
Good to go. Door's unlocked.
It's unlocked, guys.
So this looks like a small room.
Oh god. I hate that so much.
Fairly nondescript, it seems. Strange that it was locked.
Given that we already technically ran into a false wall before, can I make an investigation check to see if there's like a secret passage or a false wall here?
Yeah, investigation or perception.
I'll do perception.
Nothing really sticks out to you.
Alright. We'll walk back outside, kinda. My intuition says that there's something there, but I took a look and there's nothing there. It's just a small room. Probably storage, but it's just empty.
Empty.
Yeah, it's very small room. Empty.
But you feel like something's there?
Not felt, it's just like, why would there be a empty room behind a locked door kind of thing, right?
It is a bit weird.
I didn't see anything, so...
Derek's gonna step into this hallway. And there's a closed door.
Click.
Oh.
Ow.
Make a dexterity
Oh.
saving throw, please.
He finally stepped on it!
He did.
That's hilarious.
8.
You take 5 points of piercing damage. The spikes go all the way down the hall. You heard the click when you stepped here.
I'll telepathically scream at Myra and actually scream at Myra, saying that I found a locked door.
Ow! My head! Okay, Wolf, I heard you.
I still don't know how that works.
You just talk in your head.
Woof, if you tried that door,
Yeah, I would have, yeah, so lay it on me.
it actually just unlocks as you turn the handle.
That's weird. Never mind.
What are you talking about,
It's
Wolf?
okay.
I thought... Alright.
Derek, this is looks like potentially another guest bedroom. There's a painting of a forest on the east wall, destroyed furniture, and yeah, a bit, so like this is a chest and a chest of drawers and a bedside table.
A painting of a horse?
Forest.
Oh, a forest.
a forest horse.
These are 2 chests here.
Chest and a chest of drawers, yeah.
Derek will rummage through them.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I love this minus D4. It's so good. Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm rolling so many 4s. 13.
Okay. Scratch that. Bedside table, you find a platinum piece and 3 gold pieces, and then there's also a newspaper clipping on top of the chest of drawers that says this. That's your loot. Effect marker. June 20th, 1423. The headline reads, Massacre at Hartley Manor. 2 nights passed at a secret soiree thrown at Hartley Manor by heiress Eloise Hartley. All guests, as well as the senior Hartley, who himself had returned early from the conference on magical hunting, were apparently slaughtered in the ballroom. With no witnesses, the Guardians are at a loss as to what to do about the situation. Security forces have noted a conspicuous absence of the long-rumored beau of Eloise, Grimmerly Grant, both in the city and among the bodies of the dead. Hartley is survived by no direct descendants, and the highly sought-after manor will likely pass to his eldest nephew, Ichabod Noomsey, according to sources.
Neat.
Oh.
Gasp!
Huh. Dun, dun, dun.
I saw Ray just scoot by like he had the zoomies.
He was doing it in a square too.
That was so funny.
Roll
Uh-oh, what was
a
that?
saving throw.
If you're in a door.
He did it again.
16.
3 points of piercing damage to you. Ugh. Tough to dodge these in this narrow corridor.
It's fine. Derek just grunts a little bit. Keeps walking. Just waiting for more spikes to come up.
Next time you think it's gonna come from the floor, and then it comes from the ceiling.
This is another rune. There's a painting of, on this wall. No, there's 2 paintings on this wall. There's a beagle in each one. Dogs.
Puppy.
There's a painting of
It's the handgun.
rolling field of grass on this wall, and there's a chest here. Chest
No,
of
that's a
drawers.
beagle, not a beagle. I'm stupid.
It's a fucking magnum.
I don't know anything about guns.
Rummage through this chest.
Investigation check.
Okay, I can't possibly be worse than an 18.
Somehow rolls a 5.
21.
If you're able to scrounge up another 13 gold pieces, 13, and also a small little tract. Good God, you guys just got like everything in this in this session. Everything.
I have
roll like
so
that in
many
combat.
tabs open, Epic. It's kind of
So many,
ridiculous.
I know.
We don't have to read through it.
Yeah. So this is called Speculation on the Giant's Crossroads, which has some history about some stuff. So feel free to read that. Could be pertinent. And I actually think that I want to pause here because we're over time.
Can I search my chest?
Where's Woof?
Yeah, he did mention he wanted to search whatever he was searching like a minute
Okay,
ago.
yes. Do investigation.
I've been moving one space every in-game minute.
Walking slow then.
Right, so, looking around, so there's a painting on the south wall here of a great, what looks like a white dragon, slumbering in a massive cave. Upon closer inspection, there's a tiny figure in the lower right holding what looks like an orb or something up at the dragon. The painting is titled Gentle Repose. Copy this text in there. And then let's see what else we got. We have a bullseye lantern over yonder, and a fancy candelabra worth 15 gold pieces. And also in this pile of rubble over here, you find a metal box. It appears to be solid, except for a singular circular hole on one side.
Oh my god, maybe. But next time.
And that is where we will press pause.
Okie dokie.
Yay, guys! So we didn't end up in a TPK. We
Yeah.
did
Yay!
Yet.
It's all Bryce's fault.
Right? What the hell, Bryce?
This time formerly known as Bryce.
Alright, well, I'm crazy tired. That was a session full of lore, and my brain is about to
Dense.
burst. So,
Very, very dense.
that was a good one, though. Thank
I
you.
warned you. I warned you before.
You
I
did.
love it.
This was more dense.
You were like, this place has everything.
It does.